All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. System completely crashed on me and had to reboot everything. So my apologies. All right, let's get back to kind of where we were. All right, still numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. A new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for North Platte. This will be for ping pong size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Let me take the bigger. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning for North Platte, up to ping pong size hail, uh, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds for 47 minutes. We're going to go back to this cell that Connor was on earlier. So, so now we're looking at apple size hail. Still possible tornado label signature on this. Definitely, this is still a destructive storm. So Etna is basically the only one in this storm. So if you're in Etna, I would be seeking shelter just to get away from this. So we're looking at a possible tornado with tornado label with apple size hail in this storm. All right. All right. So we do have another storm report coming in. So this is 3-inch size hail, confirmed by a train spotter. So just under the softball size, in between 3 and 4 inches, you're looking at over baseball, close to softball size hail here. Right. More storm reports. Another 3-inch size hail in Tryon, Nebraska. That's McPherson County, and this was also by a train spotter. All right, guys. When it crashed, it like really crashed. All right. Hopefully we're back to normal again on this thing. Check all of our settings real quick. So we look good there. Skycam still look good. Migrator. All right. up a little bit. All right, so it looked like just to the east of O'Neill, another storm report. So inch-size hail was reported by train spotters in Knox County. Okay, so still a severe thunderstorm warning for North Platte for ping pong sized hail up to 43-mile-an-hour wind gust. So this will be basically along East 12th Street and Beck, North Airport Road. So basically, East 12th where it runs into Highway 30 to North Airport Road. If you're in that area, so it'll just be to the northeast side of North Platte, anywhere from probably 7th Street all the way to East 14th. Let's see which way this is. So this is moving in a east southeast direction. Right, so North Platte Regional Airport, this will just miss you off to the north, unless it makes a right-hand turn. Right, then right above the North Platte severe thunderstorm warning, we have another severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong size hail for 26 more minutes. And there's absolutely no towns in this location. And Tryon, that storm is just off to your southeast now. Did have a report 12 miles west of Tryon, 3-inch size hail, uh, reported by a train spotter. Inch and 3/4 size hail just to the west of that one. Right, so that storm that was just to the west of Ainsworth has rapidly developed. Now, severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Towards Ainsworth now, a new severe thunderstorm warning has just got issued for Bassett and Long Pine. And this will be for lime size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Considerable damage if underneath of this storm. So this will be for roughly about 40 minutes. All right, once again, a new severe thunderstorm warning came out for just taking over for the Ainsworth severe thunderstorm warning. So Ainsworth, Long Pine, and Bassett. Hey, buddy, sorry about that. My system just completely crashed. I had to shut everything down and reboot it, and it said OBS had completely crashed. So yeah, that was kind of a bummer there. So, but we're back up and going. It's still a pretty good severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for Long Pine and Bassett, just to the east of Ainsworth. Yeah, so I had to reboot everything, make a new thumbnail, and get back on. So, all right, still, am I still on Omaha? You, you and the storms in Omaha. Hey, we all want storms in Omaha. I would love a good storm to cover in Omaha. I just don't know if it's going to be tonight or not. So if you see these storms out to the west, they start moving east and they're making a definite right hand turn bomb to the north. So North Platte, Lexington, you're going to be next in line for these storms. Uh, if you guys are just joining us, had softball size hail um, over by Stapleton. Right now, they dropped it. Now we're still looking at apple size hail. Definitely a tornado label possible with destructive. This is a massive destructive storm um, heading south. So roughly about 36 more minutes, but I expect that they will extend this warning. You and that wind shear. Yeah, no, it's this is taking a definite right hand turn and definitely dropping south. Um, Let me see if we click on Omaha. I don't think there's not even anything in our vicinity yet, and everything's moving east. So yeah, that's one of those I have to see it to believe it because I don't think it's going to happen. Now, I think we will receive rain roughly about anywhere from 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning, maybe around 3. We will see storms develop, but I don't think it's going to be anything severe. Especially, I don't want anything like these guys had out here in Stapleton. Man, that was just total destruction out there. It looks like Connor's back on the road again. Um, which way he's actually heading? He's probably going down Highway 47. He's probably going south. Yep. So he's heading south down Highway 47, and he's probably going to follow like Tornado Pagey. They'll probably take Road 772 eastward and try to get ahead of the storm. So definitely a massive storm in west central Nebraska. All right, so a couple of reports that are coming in now from North Platte. So 1 3/4 inch size hail 4 miles to the east of North Platte in Lincoln County, and this was by the National Weather Service. And still have another 1 inch size hail 1 mile north of North Platte, still in Lincoln County by a train spotter. Once again, we still have ping pong size hail warnings up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And for Tryon, still have that tennis ball size hail with considerable damage. If you guys are underneath this cell, it is tennis ball size hail. What's it saying, Storm? All right, so we still have lime size hail, but that lime size is actually turned into tennis ball size hail. So once again, this will be just to the east of Tryon. It has already moved through Tryon, headed down toward, this non-populated area, North Platte. You guys are seeing a severe thunderstorm. You guys are still looking at, oh, they actually upped it. So you're looking at lime size hail now, considerable damage. So if you are on the east side of North Platte, east Phillip Ave to East 12th to Highway 30, you guys are having lime size hail, considerable damage. So if you are in North Platte, just east, I hope you had your vehicles indoors. If you know anybody that works at the airport, North Platte Regional, I would give them a heads up that this storm is actually heading their way. So there is going to be some massive damage, and this pathway right here, and the airport is involved with that. So if you know anybody in North Platte, anybody out west, anybody in Maxwell, give the people Maxwell, Bing, Bignell. Never heard of that town. Uh, Keith, anybody out there, you got to give them a heads up that this is coming. Brady, if you know anybody in Brady or Gothenburg, this is a massive storm that is really producing some considerable damage. If it's not this storm, it's this storm over here. We're still looking at apple size hail. It's a destructive thunderstorm. So instead of 4 inches that we had earlier, we're looking at apple size hail now. So this is still a destructive thunderstorm. Nancy, hey, what's going on? Yeah, uh, extremely large hail. It was massive, and that softball size hail was actually just to the south of Stapleton up here in Nebraska. Uh, I don't know if you're familiar with the storm chasers, but Connor Croft just was right dead center of that. He punched the hail core and just destroyed his windshield. I mean, he got caught in it. So he totally destroyed his car. But that's what he has his car for. It's a storm chase car, so it was made to get destroyed. But yeah, hey, it's good to see you though. I'm glad you're on. Hopefully you can stay a while. storms stay well. I see 5 other people on here. You know, if you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. We're covering western and central Nebraska right now, seeing what these are doing. Had softball size hail earlier. He is. He's fine. Really quick, I can just bring him up really quick, and you can take a quick peek at his windshield and the hood of his car. So definitely some damage there. Now we're going to take another quick peek directly to the north of Broken Bow in this severe thunderstorm warning. Now for Long Pine, is it Long Pine? Yeah, Long Pine and Bassett. So we're looking at lime size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And this is for another 27 minutes. And this is actually moving southeast. I don't know how fast. Actually, they're saying this is moving east at 25. If this is moving east at 25, if you're in Atkinson, O'Neill, you just had a storm. Um, yeah, this is basically the one right on its heels too. Kind of put this in motion so you guys can kind of see the direction. So it looks like the hail core has dropped off a little bit. If we go back just a couple of frames, we go back like to right there, a couple frames ago. That's kind of crazy. That's some big time hail there. So the hail has diminished just a little bit in there. Tony, hey, how's it going? What's the chances of a tornado watch moving to eastern Nebraska? I don't think we'll get, honestly, I don't think we'll get a tornado watch. I think, what is going to happen and what the models are saying is this complex right here is supposed to kind of shift down, then kind of make a turn, and then go back up, and then more just basic your garden variety thunderstorms, probably roughly about, I'll say anywhere from 2 to 4 in the morning. Depends how fast these can get up and start moving. So a safe bet, maybe 3 o'clock in the morning. I truly don't think a tornado watch will go into effect, and I might be wrong. These models have been wrong before. I'm just kind of going off the models what they're saying. Um, so I will kind of show you maybe new models are out. I'll kind of show you what they're thinking. So this is for 5 p.m. So we're at 5:30 now. So this is for 5 p.m. So this will be for 6. Okay, so now they're putting in a couple of storms just north of Fremont. So at 7 o'clock. We'll see if they develop there. So that's 8. All right, so now they got storms around 9 o'clock in the Omaha area. But then those storms are actually dropping south, and then they're going to push back up to the northeast. So that's 2 in the morning, that's 3 in the morning, 4 and 5. So that's kind of the plan. You see them kind of dropping south and then, veer to the left and come right back up again. So this is kind of a new model. So we'll see if these discrete cells right here over, we'll see if these actually develop, and we'll see. you're east of Fremont on the Iowa side. Yeah. So you know what? You're exactly probably where I circled, maybe a little bit higher. Um, yeah. So these are new models that just came out. So this was what, 8 o'clock? We'll have to see if these form right here. Because if we can get some discrete supercells, I mean, we could get a tornado watch. These models are changing like all the time. So hopefully that answered your question. That's where I am. Yep, thank you. Yeah, no, absolutely. So we'll just, hey, subscribe to the channel. Um, Pop in. I'm not going anywhere. You can come and go. Just find my channel and pop in and if around 8 o'clock, we'll see if these storms develop. So appreciate you coming in. What's up, Storm? Yeah, you're welcome, Connie. I did. I do see storm development over, just north of Omaha toward, Fremont, Columbus, um, Schuyler, Tacoma, Oakland, West Point. We'll see if these actually form. So yeah, we'll just have to sit here and see. So this is 8 o'clock tonight. So we'll have to see. And then once again after those, so we could see. We'll see if there's development starting around 6 to 7 o'clock around the area here, and then we'll yeah. And like I said, we're not going anywhere. We're gonna be here until at least probably 10 o'clock tonight, maybe even 11. I got to work in the morning, so it can't be an all-nighter for me. But trust me, if there's severe weather out there, you guys can depend on me. I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather keep you guys safe and stay awake than just leave you guys hanging. So if you guys are new to the channel, I see 10 of you on. Go ahead, like, subscribe to the channel, ring that bell icon every time I go live. You'll know it, or you guys can just stay on and chat with me and Storm here. Uh, and we'll see what the next few hours holds. So everybody, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Once again, like and subscribe. That helps me out. That helps my channel out to get it out to more people out there. So I appreciate it. All right, let's go back to actual radar now. Let's see what's going on. Honey, so granddaughter is driving home from Montana. Will she be okay in South Dakota tonight? You know what? Let's just take a quick peek. I do know that there's a severe thunderstorm watch up in well, they must have just issued it because this wasn't up there before. So we do have a severe thunderstorm watch in Montana. Looks like southern North Dakota and western South Dakota. Let's kind of see what the models are showing. So she's granddaughter is driving home from Montana. All right, so we'll see. So a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for Montana. Let's see what it's showing for storms up there. All right, so this is roughly, Connie, hopefully you're still watching. So this is what they're showing for 5, 6, but we already know that there's a severe thunderstorm warning there. So 7, actually that's about 10. Looks like some pretty large hail just on the Montana, North Dakota border. So hopefully, let's see, you said she's dropping from Montana into South Dakota. All right, so she's making the southern route. So it looks like it's going to stay up in North Dakota as far as that is shown. and then staying north. So this is 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So it looks like most of these storms, honestly, she may hit one or two, cells or whatever, but for the most part, looks like more of the severe weather is going to stay in North Dakota. I'm glad that that's going to be north of where she'll be. We'll take a quick peek of live radar up there. I don't know exactly where she is right now. Um, so let me see. So it looks like there's a small cell. I'm trying to see where this is. So basically, like right on the border of Montana, South Dakota, and North Dakota, there's a small cell there. Kids in cars make you nervous. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, I'm there. I've got three, almost four. Actually, he does have his permit now. He's 15, so I do have four in vehicles. So yeah, trust me. I know. We'll go to Rapid City really quick. Uh, yeah, for the most part, I think she's going to have a good drive home. So hope she drives safe. Yep, it does look like she'll be good. So good. Hopefully I helped, and if I did, I'm glad I helped. Yeah. Uh, kids will be kids, right? Common sense? What's that? I kind of asked that for Maureen. Holy smokes, where have you been? I've missed you the last two live streams. What's going on? Missed ya. Missing ya. Hey, Steve just came in from working in the yard. It's cloudy here in Bellevue, extremely humid. Yeah, I looked earlier. It said, with the humidity level, it was feeling like 105 out. I'll have to go back and look at that again. Seems like clouds are coming in from the northwest. Periods of sun though, nice and breezy. Well, at least we have the breeze out there. Um, yeah, crazy, but it's great to see you. Hopefully you'll be hanging out for a while. The last few live streams I was looking for you and I never saw you pop in, but that's all right, We all have lives. All right. What did I miss? Ace Little Showers Foreman by Omaha. Let me look really quick. All right, so over by Osceola is possibly getting going a little south of Schuyler. Yeah, we'll have to see, and who knows? Maybe this might form into something, and maybe we'll get a severe thunderstorm watch up here. But they did issue a severe thunderstorm watch just for uh, North Kansas, South Central Nebraska, Kearney, Grand Island, Hastings, Holdridge, McCook, down in Kansas, Norton, Phillipsburg, and Colby. Honey, rain, nice hot breeze. Yeah, no kidding. That's weird. I mean, it gets so hot out there to where even the breeze doesn't even feel good because you're just like it's just hot air just blowing on you. All right, so we'll definitely keep an eye on these storms that are just now. I mean, it's almost 6 and they were showing for 6 o'clock. Marine had meetings early AM this week, so couldn't stay up. I hear that. Um, I've been working afternoons lately, so it's fine for me to stay awake most of the night because then I get to sleep in the morning. But that's probably going to change A little bit here. I do have to get up tomorrow morning early, but like I said, I'm here for you guys. If there's storms starting to fire up and develop, I'm not going anywhere. So, yeah. All right, let's look at these storms one more time, just to the west of Broken Bow. So we still have a possible tornado label on this. Still apple size hail is it reporting. Steve, do you live in our area? You know what? I do. I'm in uh West Omaha, roughly off of 204th Street, which is basically Highway 31, 204th in that area. So, yep, I am out here with you guys. I gave you a quick so here's a quick camera view. So I do have live skycam up for our area too. So this is basically pointing out to the west. We're here pretty soon. We may end up seeing our pup didn't even want to go out. I know, right? It gets so hot. Yeah, I would have showed you, but my pup just probably left to go outside really quick. But when he gets back in, I'll show you my puppy. We love the Skycam, Steve. Yeah, thanks. Um, so let me point it in. I think these storms really are going to be, I'll move it just a little bit to our right, where it's a little bit darker. So basically, from that direction is where these storms will may fire. If they're fire up toward Fremont, where Connie just lives, kind of across the river, we can always pan more to the north. So we'll take a quick peek there really quick. You know what? Let's kind of do both. The radar will be just a little bit smaller, but we can definitely manage. Uh, cool by my brother. Love the Skycam, Steve. Thanks. You look at mesocyclone or mesoscale discussion. Oh wow, is that on your house? Yeah, it is. I actually have a full-blown weather station up on my house. Um, Trying to find other areas. I plan on going out west, as in putting a camera out in Kearney, Hastings, and up by Spalding's up in northern Nebraska. So, um, just trying to get things lined up. I do have family members kind of scattered across Nebraska. So I'm trying to get access and capabilities of, putting cameras in places and, we can have better visual and views on what's coming in. So yeah, it's on top of my house. Yes, you do. I am definitely here for you guys. Just I keep just trying to grow my channel. I would love to hit 100 subscribers tonight. So if you guys are watching this and haven't subscribed already, please hit that like and subscribe button. I would love to at least, I've only really been on for about 2 months and I'm almost at that 100 mark. So if you guys can get me to 100 subscribers tonight, that would be awesome. But yeah, so this camera, Connie, I can do a complete 360. I do plan on, I have been looking at better PTZ cameras, which like you see in stores and you know outside and you know better like security cameras to do this. I know they're on Amazon's for I don't know. You can get them. probably a little over in between $100 and $200. So that's kind of maybe my next investment is to get a better camera just for here. Um, you know, the people back here, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, uh, I would love to give them a lot better visibility and you know viewing out here. So that's my next investment, roughly $100, $200, a next PTZ camera and get it mounted even maybe even a little bit higher up so we have a better visual. So yeah, that's what I plan on next. It's awesome. Man, I appreciate that. Seriously do. Uh, Mesoscale discussion, 1726, you need to look ASAP. All right, let me try to find that really quick. Watch possible. Oh, sorry, I gotta turn it on. Storm, I'm not actually seeing it. What is it saying? It's not showing up on my screen. What did you say? 1726? Watch possible severe thunderstorm watch 50 issued. 5 and 26. That was for over there. So it looks like they're discussing. I did turn it on. It's not coming up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Green, woo woo. 82 subscribers when I signed in last time. Your channel is growing. Definitely will get to 100. Have shared on Instagram too. Thanks. You guys are awesome. Seriously. I can do a lot more with, more subscribers tuning in and just growing the channel more. Yeah, it's worth it now. Trust me, you guys are great. It just, just that success level that you're accomplishing, what you set out to do, makes you feel even better. Mm. All right, we're going to take a quick peek. Let's see. Look back. Let's see. You got to turn on, off, look back. All right, I will do it one more time. Need the, let's see if I could just do it. Well, I thought I had it. You must be looking. Are you looking at Noah or are you looking at Omega? Because I know Radar Omega also has a discussion, but it's not. It's just a discussion for a watch. I think where Connie was even talking about if we were going to get a watch. I think it might just be a severe thunderstorm watch. Well, now they just let's see, Tornado Watch 526 issued. Let's see where that Tornado Watch was just issued for. All right. So a little bit more of a tornado. You know what? I'm gonna go to the National Weather Service. Yeah. I need to get on the National Weather Service site and start looking at their stuff. We're gonna go. Let's go here so you guys can see a bigger picture of what we're doing. All right. So a new tornado watch just kind of came out. It'll be for like O'Neill. What else is over here? O'Neill, Bassett, Ainsworth, Bartlett, Chambers. You guys are now in a tornado watch for roughly for the next 5 hours. So still what? It'll be 11 o'clock. You guys are now in a tornado watch. See, West Central Nebraska. Yep, effective until 11 p.m. So we will see if these storms can still get going. It looks like this storm is actually pushing, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Looks like this is in the process of moving southeast at 30. Golf ball size hail is primary with 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, all right. So it looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning down in northwestern Kansas, just to the east of St. Francis. This will have quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um, that is just a continuance from this cell here. So if you know anybody just north of Colby or east of St. Francis in Kansas, could be en route to Norton or Phillipsburg. Get a direction on this, see which way it's actually going. It's going slowly east. All right, so if you guys see the severe thunderstorm watch once again for Grand Island, Kearney, Hastings, Minden, Holdridge, McCook, uh, Cambridge, Norton, Phillipsburg. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm watch for another 6 hours. So exactly midnight. A tornado watch until 11 p.m. and severe thunderstorm watch down here until midnight. I see quite a few of you on here. Thanks for coming in. Like, subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit a goal of 100 subscribers tonight. We were almost there. So I appreciate everybody joining in. Um, I'm going to take off these watches so we can. All right, now we can kind of see these a little bit better. You need a link. Let's see, location by O'Neill. All right, let's go up by O'Neill really quick and we'll take a quick peek and see what's up there. It would be it's very broad. There's not enough there to I don't even think that they don't even have a tornado label on there. Not that they need one. Let me see. It's popped up a different view. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit right in this area right here. I'll have to see what the next latest radar scan is. Yeah, I just switched radars and it got me closer. I didn't know which radar I was looking at before. So we'll see what this next scan, what it says. Right. So if we were to look for rotation in this, so down your inflow is going to come from this direction. So where we're looking is right in basically right in there. It just updated. So if we look, so there is rotation, broad rotation, but it would be, you know, right in here. But what I look for is these pixels in here, a lot of gray in there. So definitely broad rotation. Yes, I am not discounting that. But each one of these pixels, as long as these are pretty far apart, so you have these winds go in this direction, these winds come in these directions, so you're really looking at in here, and there is broad rotation, but it's pretty far apart. But we'll just have to see. Definitely, it looks like a pretty good hook. So we'll just see if it can tighten up a little bit, and we'll just go from there. They're still calling golf ball size hail, 60 mile an hour winds, considerable damage if you are underneath this cell. It does not look like a lot of people I'm sorry, chambers. You might be in the path of this. We'll see kind of which way this is going. I would say, yeah, if you are in Chambers or know anybody in Chambers in Nebraska, I would definitely give them a heads up. You know, they already know that there's a severe thunderstorm warning out there, but yeah, let them know that pretty big hail and gusty winds. Right, we're gonna shoot down to these couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. This one is really downgraded golf ball size hail. So this storm over here that Connor and Tornado Pagey and everybody was on, this had up to 4-inch size hail. This had softball size hail up here toward Stapleton. I mean, literally, it was huge up here. Um, and it was definitely reported. It was confirmed softball size hail just to the south of Stapleton. We were here covering it. Connor, we had him kind of live on here. Just destroyed his car. Windshield, back windshield. It was crazy. So, yeah, so at least now it's down to a golf ball size hail. Looks like the hail's picking up just a little bit to the west of Gothenburg. So we're looking just to the southeast of Maxwell and actually just to the south of Brady. So if you know anybody in Brady, it's probably too late. So I would give anybody in Gothenburg, Lexington, in Nebraska a heads up that this is pretty decent size hail. So yep, just like I was saying, cloud tops on this are probably about 70,000 feet. This is tennis ball size hail. This is considerable damage if you are underneath. Let's look at these cloud tops really quick. Okay, so I was Yeah, spot on. I said they got to be at least 70,000 feet, and that's what they are. These cloud tops are huge. So, bummer, I know. Connor lost his bump. Did he lose his bumper? You know what? That's funny you said that because Reed Timmer and the Dominator, they had a tornado that they were chasing, I think about a week ago. I forgot where it was. And the Dominator hit Connor and ripped off his bumper at that time too. So if Connor just lost his bumper again, then that's kind of funny because I don't think it was ever probably put back on right. Where is Connor? He's over here. What's he doing?
Rotating
Anybody
mezzo on
know?
it.
So it looks like he is in
Low-level
Lexington,
jet's probably
Nebraska.
starting to ramp up. You can tell this thing still has surface-based inflow.
So good old Nebraska. Nothing but cornfields. Just so all of you know, I would love to get a hold of some of these storm chasers and talk to them, see if I can use their live feed. I would definitely have to they don't do it for free. So of course it's basically either per chase or they charge hourly for that. So I unfortunately don't care for Reed. I don't watch Reed. I'm just being honest. I really don't watch Reed that much. Every now and then. All right, so we got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings popping back up. Um, Marine, on your note, I don't. It's my opinion too. I don't really watch Reed that often too. Um, I like Connor. I like Brandon Kopic. Uh, I watch Corey. I watch Connor. You just have the certain storm chasers that you watch and yeah, I subscribe to Reed, but honestly, I really don't watch them. So I'm kind of with you. Let me see. He's always too loud and too excited. And that's true too when you say that because they're always screaming in their car. It's always screaming, and you can't really understand what they're saying, and it's loud, and yeah. So I totally get you. He will get someone hurt. You would hope not. I'm sure they probably had to sign off on something. Uh, Yeah. I remember what was it, like a month or so ago, he did a tornado intercept to where they went into the tornado. It actually kind of broadsided them coming in from the right. Literally picked up, I think it was the Dominator 2, picked it up, spun it a complete 360, and put it down on the ground. And they were just going crazy. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I would have been going crazy too, but that's what that vehicle's built for, I guess. Let's see, Brandon and Freddie McKinney. Fact, Freddie and his dad, John McKinney, actually are Nebraska natives. They do live in Nebraska. They just live out west. Um, I believe I don't know exactly out west. I just know that it's somewhere in central Nebraska where they normally are. So they are Nebraska natives. So Freddie and John McKinney are actually from here. Yeah, they're fun to watch. Let's see, great guys. Enjoy the chase. Freddie, he's got us some stunning photos. Yeah, he does, and a lot of them are kind of right here too. I think he is up I think he's up in Montana where Connie's daughter he is. He's actually excuse me, he's actually up in Montana. I don't think he's broadcasting though, because he's not in green. So yeah, he's up in Montana. Uh, Connie, oops, opinion. That's all right. It's all good. We all knew what you meant. I'll be honest with you. I'm like the worst speller in the world. Thank God for spell check all the time. Uh, yeah. Did you see that? Yeah. Want to say Columbus. Is that where it, I think it's further out west, if I remember right. I thought, yeah, I'm not, man. See, now you guys got me thinking. I think it's somewhere central Nebraska, like Grand Island, Kearney, Hastings area. I want to say it's down in that area. Mm. So yeah, all right. We're gonna take a quick peek. I see good 70,000, at least 70,000 cloud tops. All right, so we have 71,000 cloud tops just in that cell that is west of Chambers. This is probably, let's see what it's doing. All right, so they're still saying just golf ball size hail. I would not be surprised if they up that probably just a little bit. Uh, Freddie gave us the warning in my town last year with the big tornado lifted right before it hit our town. Yeah, because you're over in Iowa, right, Connie? Yeah, because you said you're straight across. Are you are you in Mo Valley by chance? All right, so this is still golf ball size hail, but I believe it's probably a little bit bigger than golf ball size hail. Uh, yeah. So this hasn't updated yet. So this is definitely, it could be, yeah, golf ball to maybe apple size hail or lime size hail. That would probably be next up from, yeah, probably lime size. So golf ball to lime. I wouldn't be surprised if they up this a little bit here in a little bit. We'll go. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna go back down. Let's see. Connor's saying there's a wall cloud. Where's Connor? All right, so Connor is in there. Yeah, there could be. He's like right in the inflow notch of this. So Eddyville, um, Sumner is in this severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, Eddyville and Sumner. Let's take a quick peek, see if we get out of the way, Connor. Jeez, you're like right over my pixels. Seriously? Connor, you need to drive. All right. There probably is a wall cloud. There's nothing. Let's see what he's seeing really quick. So nothing right now from Connor. He must be in a dead zone. I was praying in the cellar that my grandkids would survive. Yeah, which tornado are you talking about? Are you talking the one from April 26th last year that came through? Are you talking that tornado, the one that came through Elkhorn and then made kind of a V-line path up there? That's probably the one you're talking about, right? The Elkhorn started in Lincoln, went up through Elkhorn. Is that the one that you're talking about, Connie? Mm. Well, once again, thanks everybody for joining the chat and channel. Hey, if you haven't already, like, subscribe to the channel. I have some awesome subscribers that are on right now. Join the chat. Let me know where you're from. You know, we have a little bit of time. We can talk about your town. We can see what's coming toward it. If you're out of town, uh, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. But do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button. I would appreciate it. Trying to make 100 subscribers. I've really only been doing this for a couple of months, like hardcore doing it. Been doing it for a while. I've done meteorology for years, but just started the YouTube thing. So help me out, like, subscribe. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you and everybody who's in here. You know, Marine, Storm, Connie, all you guys are awesome, and so appreciate you guys. And thanks for giving me a shout out to all of your friends on Facebook and your social media account. I appreciate it. All right, we are going to let's do the one little cell down in Kansas really quick. So we're looking at quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that's crossing from Kansas into Nebraska in a path of going toward McCook, uh, Cambridge, and Arapahoe. That's kind of in a general path on which way this is going. Steve, you are referencing the April 26th of 24 tornado that hit Minden, Iowa, completely destroyed the town. Yes, that is, and that was actually a separate tornado. That was another tornado. That one actually started around Epley Airfield. Um, so there were numerous tornadoes that day. So the one that came through Elkhorn, um, here we'll come back a little bit. So that one actually started. I mean, there were tons of them. That one actually started. I believe it was this side of Lincoln, and then it came up, and then it came across the interstate, came up, came through Elkhorn, and then did a trajectory like that. Now that one in Minden, that one actually started actually on the other side of the river and basically came upward that way. So it was a couple different tornadoes from that day. But yeah, if it was Connie's like the big one, yeah. So it was the one from 24, like Marine said, April 26th. And I remember that because my birthday was April 23rd. So it was like right after my birthday. We were watching it. It was crazy. Chambers. Where are you? Chambers is over here. Where's Chambers? You just said Chambers. Where was it? Oh, Chambers is up north, isn't it? Yeah, we just talked about that one, Ace. Yeah, if you know anybody in that, it's still showing just golf ball size. That the hail core did come down a little bit, or the cloud tops, so they're not as high. But still, at least golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll put a track on this one. This one's moving southeast at 30. Yeah, we'll go right here. We'll go just southeast at 30. I know it's not hitting Chambers. So just in case, you know what we'll do is we'll add Chambers into this. So we'll just see how long before really this storm. Right. So Chambers, you roughly have about 25 minutes. So total population in this blue polygon is 256. Sorry, let me get this over where you guys can see it. So Amelia and Chambers. Amelia, 7 minutes. Chambers, 24 minutes. Population 256. So if you are watching from anywhere in there, just be aware that there's some pretty good sized hail and gusty winds heading your way. Let's see. Yes, there was the Elkhorn that came up to, yep, to Blair and then crossed the river. Yep, that was that one. Uh, Storm by up by O'Neill. Oh yeah, you're just saying up by O'Neill. Yeah, I remember seeing Chambers. All right, so they did just put out a new severe thunderstorm warning. Um, yeah, we are just talking about this. So definitely Chambers is involved in this severe thunderstorm warning. I just got done saying Chambers. You have roughly about, excuse me, you have roughly about 24 minutes uh before this cell comes into your guys' town. Hopefully it'll just drop to the south, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, so where we'd be looking is right down in this area here. So we'll go to velocities, and there's nothing there yet. We'll see if velocities update here in a second. Hey, everyone watching YouTube channel, you need to hit the bell and be sure to smash the thumbs up. Yeah, thanks, Maureen. I seriously, yeah, appreciate that. Well, definitely. If you guys are here, if you guys are new to the channel, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. We're talking about the Nebraska storms right now. This one is up toward O'Neill, so this is northern Nebraska. Just like looking at velocities. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that bell icon, like Maureen said. I appreciate it. We do a lot of live streaming, if there's severe weather or non-severe weather, we're always here to keep everybody updated. That's what we do. So hit that subscribe button for me. I'd appreciate it. And join the chat. The more people that join the chat, you know, you guys are definitely like family. The more you guys interject, that's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. All right, let's go back. All right, so far I really don't see anything concerning. If there was, it would be right in here is where I'd be looking. But then I go back and it's a dry air slot. So yeah, nothing there. So we are good for that. Let's head back down to the south. Down south of Broken Bow, we are looking at Lexington. Where are we looking? Lexington, Cozad, Gothenburg. Let me make sure you guys can see everything. Uh, Overton, Elm Creek, Cozad, Gothenburg. I know there's other. Brady. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go one by one for you guys. All right, we still have tennis ball size hail. Probably not. There was, but it actually could be. It's right here on this line. So 2.50 tennis ball size hail. Considerable damage if you are underneath this. This will be for another about 4 minutes. So this polygon will go away. Now this one has come up. So we're still looking at baseball size hail. 60-mile-an-hour wind. This is a destructive cell right here. Now, this is heading probably just to the south of Cozad, could be on a path line toward Lexington. If you guys know anybody in the path of this storm, we're talking baseball size hail. This is no joke. Stay away from windows, anything glass. Just get to the interior part of your home or even to the basement. You know, this will destroy your house, cars, trees, everything. So take this one like extremely seriously. Let me find. Actually, Tornado Pagey is actually in the path of this. All right, so this definitely is not right. So this hail core is actually down here now. So just so you guys know, this has not updated. So don't take where this hail core literally because it's not there. This hail core is, like I said, right there. All right. The other severe thunderstorm warning, we're just going to move over to the east. Gothenburg, Cozad, Lexington. You guys are just along with this cell over here. They extended that one. So tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, considerable damage if you are in the path of this storm. Let's get this off really quick. All right, so it moved just over, just to the west of Cozad, still in line with Lexington. 14 people watching. Yay. We T99. Ah, are you serious? 99? Come on. Chat, we need one more subscriber. From what I've been told, I'm at 99. You guys got to make my day and hit that subscribe button for me and hit that bell icon. We actually, we take this serious, but we like to have fun too. Um, so yeah, if you could do that for me, it would mean the world to me. So, Steve, quick question. What are the changes these cells coverage on their way east? What are the changes in these? Well, what are the chances that these cells coverage on their way eastward? These ones aren't right now. These ones are actually dropping south. Now, these up here, okay, we do have, let me switch to the Omaha radar really quick. All right, so we do have a little thunderstorm blowing up north of North Bend, north of Fremont, west of Arlington. We will go back to that one in just a second. These are actually, so you can kind of see these. They're kind of dropping to the south, but they're supposed to, once they get down in like Holdridge, Minden kind of area, they're going to turn to the east. And then they're supposed to work their way back up to Omaha. But this is 3-4 o'clock in the morning before they get over here. So the severity of them will be slim to none. I think a lot will just be the heavy rain, maybe some gusty winds. These were the discrete cells that if they did form, we're going to start watching these over here a little bit. We're going to do something really quick. All right, so we'll take a peek on here just for a little bit. We'll see if we can actually see any lightning or anything. None was none were detected uh on the radar site just yet, but you can kind of see the clouds changing up here, so definitely some dark clouds. We'll go back to we'll go back to skycam and radar. So we'll keep an eye on this one over here. So if you guys see anything, let me know. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Way to go, my TV to way to go, my TV to subscribe. Awesome. That coverage, or come together as one move to. Oh, sorry, did I totally misread that? As you see, that's why I'm wearing glasses. Um, I no, I don't see these coming together. Let me just switch back here really quick. Uh, I kind of see what you're saying though. There is a lot of moisture in the air. These aren't supposed to come together. Now, that does not mean that these guys have not been wrong before. And I think a lot more coverage. This is probably where we're gonna have to maybe even look a little bit is right in here. Because these are still projected to shoot off to the southeast and then kind of make a kind of a U-turn, and this is all supposed to fill in with rain. So we'll just see, that's not looking too bad. So yeah, so Connie, we'll see which way these are going. So these are, these aren't really moving that fast. So which is telling me that, they're forming here, they're gonna dump heavy amounts of rain, and then we'll just kind of have to see what direction that they're moving. Let me see. Already there. Can you tell how fast these cells are moving? I can't. And it's not an excuse. I just, without, a severe thing, I can go off of like one of these watch boxes and say that, okay, roughly about 30 mile an hour. So I can kind of take an average. I'll take these, and this is also 30 mile an hour. So roughly, I'm looking at about 30 mile an hour for these storms. Um, this one's kind of gaining a little bit of strength. I guess it was just a different radar site. Yeah, so these cells are, this whole line is probably moving about 30 mile an hour. Who asked that? Can you tell how fast, Maureen? Hopefully that answered your question. I'm guessing all these cells are moving roughly about 30. Oh wow, looks like the sky is definitely changing, looks darker. Yeah, it's definitely looking darker up toward the north. So I kind of have the sky cam pointed toward Fremont, where that cell is up there. So we'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna keep it still for in here because I want to see the next radar sweep to see if there's any lightning in here. So we'll just keep it here, and even over just to the west of actually crossing the river. So up toward Takema. So just to the northwest of Logan, Missouri Valley, Shelby, and Harlan. You guys are getting little pop ups out there. Yeah. Connie, where did you say you lived? I know you said. I'll let's scroll back up and look. Modell. All right, you're in Modell. Where's Modell exactly? Well, that is definitely not where you live. Oh, I totally spelled that wrong. There we go. Yeah, that's better. All right, so there's the river. Let's see. All right, so actually just off to your north, Connie, you have a little cell forming. Oh, you are right on the. Okay, so you're more right across from Blair and Herman. All right, so yeah, probably off to your north. Probably see a little bit of dark clouds up there. Just north of Mo Valley, next exit. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Missouri Valley. Cool, cool. Once again, thanks for showing up, everybody. I appreciate it. Once again, if you're new to the channel, like and subscribe for me. Hit that uh, thumbs up button. I'd appreciate it. Hit that bell icon. Every time I go live, honestly, I've been live probably the past 4 nights, and I don't think anybody else has. You know, for one, I just like going live and talking to everybody. I love weather, doing it at the same time, uh, chatting with all, you great people. So yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button and the bell icon every time I go live and you see me come up on your phone, click on it. I'd love to see you guys back again. Let's see. I'm a nurse, Steve, but can you explain how the cells pop up? Does it have to do with the moisture in the air? Yeah, cells can it's just the right ingredients. The dew point is high, humidity is high. We do have, as Storm has been telling me all day, we have a lot of wind shear up here, so we have some lift, which makes bigger thunderstorms. So it's just all the ingredients instead of like it forming out to the west. It's just like forming right over us. Storms have to um, become something so they start off as a little, excuse me, start off as a little blip, and that blip, you know, could turn into something huge. So yeah, it's just the exact qualities of airlift and moisture and dew point and everything else just coming together. Um, yeah, that's just how basically the rain starts. Um, let me. I'm gonna try something really quick for you guys. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let me. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that is not right. All right, here we go. All right, so as you guys can see on here, um, I got the skycam pointed upwards. So different scenes of mine. I have to adjust the cameras, but I'm just going to leave it there for right now. So as you can see, dew point is still extremely high at 76, almost 77 degrees. It still feels like almost 100 degrees outside. Even though, Maureen, you were outside, probably sweating your hiney off out there. Um, Even at that time, it was probably over 100 degrees. Temperature's 87 degrees. 87, but it still feels like 100 because that dew point is so high and the humidity right now is at 71%. We have south winds, which is just bringing up the moisture. So you got to think from the Gulf of Mexico, that's where we normally get if it's humid and the dew points are high, you can almost guarantee a south wind. Um, I know you guys can't see me on here. Da, 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 da. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, where is my? Here we go. Now you guys can see me. Um, yeah, the moisture gets pumped up from the south, from like the Gulf of Mexico. We get south winds and we get a ton of moisture. So as of right now, we've had no rain. We didn't even see any last night. I didn't think we would. We didn't see any precip last night. I knew it was going to fall apart before it got here. Of course, you guys have all heard the Omadome. Well, it was in full effect last night. Around Columbus, it split both ways and totally went around us. So right now we have south winds at roughly between, 0 and 5 mile an hour. We had a top wind gust of roughly 16 miles an hour today and still holding steady temperature wise at 87 degrees. So yeah, I kind of fell behind on my chat. Let's see, no worries. Model just north of me. Sorry. So yeah, Maureen, hopefully that kind of answered your question about the storm. Um, yeah, it's just has to do with the atmosphere is how they just kind of blow up like that. Connie, population 200 if you count the dogs. Right, we are way behind on the feed. Let me see. Yeah, I seen that on Future Radar. Oh, one to the north, one to the south. Yep, I should count. The pot should count, Connie. They just fur covered people. Fur covered people. That's right. All right, we are going to. We're going to kind of skip ahead since we're talking about fur babies here. Let me do a quick. Let me go to Skycam and set up, set, set, set. All right, so this is my fur baby that everybody can see. Her name is Nala. She is a golden doodle, and she, yeah, never leaves my side. So everybody meet Nala. All right, let's go. Yeah, thanks, Storm. Thanks, Bryn. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Let me go back to radar for you guys. Right. Actually, do you guys like? Let me see. Let me go back to this one. That way, you guys can see up north toward Fremont. Um, yeah, Storm. I plan on probably here pretty soon. I'm thinking hopefully before the next big storm. I'm gonna try to get another monitor. I really need 3 monitors, and I know they got them at Walmart for under $100. I think what the 27 inch, 25 inch, whatever that is for like $89. So I'm gonna try to go get another monitor because I need that, and then um, I need to make room for it. So I need to build a shelf. So it'll kind of be an L shape. So I need to get another monitor and build a shelf. So, with everybody's help, uh, I'm just gonna keep growing this, get, better stuff for here. Like I said, better camera for the outside for everybody. I need one more monitor for in here. Um, so there's a few things that I still need to get, but like I said, just getting started. And yeah, we'll get there little by little. I'm in no hurry. Let's see. Oh, Steve, she's so sweet. Never knew you had a support team. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I go. And I guess that's just the way that we've raised her, that wherever we go, she goes. Um, so yeah, I don't even have to say anything. If I come in here, she'll lay right next to me. If I walk out to the kitchen, she'll follow me to the kitchen. If I go to bed, she'll follow me to bed. I mean, yeah, just like a little kid, never leaves you alone and follows you everywhere. Let me see. Supporting like your setup. Pretty. Yeah. Thanks, Connie. Appreciate that. We got tornado warning in Canada. Storm. I'm not doing Canada tonight. But thanks. All right, everybody who's new here, if you guys are just joining, hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate it. Looking for my own, subscriber support team on here. So yeah, hit that like and subscribe button, and this is what we do quite often. Even I like just coming on live and even just talking to everybody. We'll find a weather event to talk about. If not, we'll talk weather or we'll just talk in general. You know, it's what we do. We like to talk. My dog knows to sell when the sirens go off. Really? No kidding? That's pretty good. Funny thing is when you have a 7 a.m., noon, 6 p.m. siren go off when looks like us. Oh, we running? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Green. Golden doodles have such a good disposition. They do. And we needed a non-allergenic dog, and that's what they are. So if anybody's interested in a golden doodle, let me know. Um, my wife's cousin, who actually lives in Nebraska, kind of in the Aurora, Hastings, York area, um, actually has a brand new litter. I think there was like 10 puppies in that litter. Uh, and yeah, they're not quite 8 weeks old. I would have to ask her how old they are, but probably another few weeks. They'll be 8 weeks old, and she's selling them. So, if you guys are interested in a golden doodle for sale, let me know. Or if anybody knows, hit me up on here, and you can DM me or shoot me a text on uh, probably my Stormy Steve 1 on my Facebook account. You guys can let me know. All right, let's go full live radar. We'll do full screen. First, we'll look outside really quick. Yep, it looks dark. There's still the cell just north of Fremont, not really doing anything right now. So we'll just keep an eye on that. All right. Mm. All right, let's take a look at the just south severe thunderstorm warning for just south of O'Neill. They're still pinging it as ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, which I can see that. Chambers, kind of what I thought. It was just going to your south. I kind of thought it was just going to go to your south. So, uh, yeah, I'm glad that it is because I hate to see damage like that to people's homes and cars. So yeah, let's just keep that south. But on the same note, if you are in Bartlett or Erickson, I would be weather aware that this warning could extend down and cover you guys. Um, minus half a mini Sumi and half terrier. Okay, so you have a smaller dog. Very smart, very sweet. I'm sure. All right. Let's go a little bit further to the south. All right. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that actually I just missed. I just caught the end of it for Arapahoe. All right. So we have a possible tornado label signature baseball size hail, and this is a destructive storm. So let's kind of zoom in on this. If you know anybody in Elwood, uh, what is that? Bertrand or Apache, especially Elwood. If you know anybody in Elwood, I would give them a heads up. So we have a possible tornado signature, baseball size hail. This is a destructive cell that is moving southeast. Let me get a speed on that. So this is going southeast at 40. So this is a pretty good pace clip storm. They have a tornado signature on it. It would be a very broad rotation. Where these guys are looking would actually be, oops, sorry, not there. They would be looking right in here. And there's broad rotation off to the side. Let me see what radar we're using. All right. Okay, so if you think about it, so your red is going away from the radar, your greens are going toward the radar. So this is where they're looking. It's broad. It is rotation, but it's very broad rotation. So there's nothing really right now to be concerned about. So we'll just have to keep our eye on it within. Marine, don't know. They were non-allergenic. Yeah, golden doodles. There, it's a non-allergenic. Because my wife's allergic. Well, she was. So believe it or not, the more she's around dogs, she's not as allergic anymore. But when she first started around dogs, yeah, she would break out big time. So golden doodles are non yeah, allergenic. So, which is good. If you have allergies, these are great dogs. They don't shed. I mean, very, very little do they shed. Great disposition. All right, so we have another severe thunderstorm warning. We'll go back to that conversation. Another severe thunderstorm warning, another possible tornado symbol, golf ball size hail. Let's see, kind of. All right, so this is where they're kind of looking. So you have all right, so you have your inflow notch there and your hook echo down here. So where you're looking is basically right in there. So let's take a peek on if we see, I got to get some of this writing. So there's definitely, so yeah. All right, so that actually just updated. We have a little bit of rotation right in there. Yeah, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one too. So definitely a little bit more rotation and tighter rotation in this cell than the other one. Um, yeah, once again, that's just the reason why they put a tornado label signature on it. I mean, you have winds going to and from, and they're right up against each other. So yeah, we'll keep we'll keep an eye on this one too. So yeah, so golden doodles are great dogs. If you don't want anything that sheds, or if you know somebody with allergies around them, they're great dogs. Seems like that storm cell grew much larger in the past 20, 30 minutes. Let me see. Maureen, which one are you talking about? The one out here that we're covering right now? Connie, Maureen, so sorry. I just had to put my other dog down 2 years ago. She was 15. You know, that is the absolute hardest thing to do. I mean, don't get me wrong, putting down your dog or animal is almost or worse than seeing a human die. Putting down your animal, it's devastating. Yeah, it's tough. It's hard. Yep, the only one by Lexington moving along I-80. Yeah, let's put this in motion for everybody. Everybody can kind of see the direction. So you guys can all see that these in the general direction, these are all pushing southeast. So I'm not expecting right now for these to start turning. I don't know when they're going to start, turning to the east this direction, to the east. Um I guess it's just a time and wait and see. Yeah, well, of course you had no choice. I mean, we wait till the absolute max period to put any animal or whatever down. Yeah, pardon my language, but it sucks. It yeah, it's tough. I've had to do it a couple times. But you know what? They're here. We actually had them cremated by actually a schoolmate of mine who actually runs like a pet cremation here where I live. So yeah, we got them cremated and they're back home where they need to be. So yeah, pretty cool. All right, let's go back over to Fremont. Let's come back over here to our neck of the woods a little bit. So once again, still a little cell just north of Fremont to the um, northwest of Arlington, to the east of North Bend, Tacoma. You guys are probably getting a pretty good little rain cell right now. Uh, Pisgah, just off to your north. Logan, just off to your kind of what northeast. Woodbine, maybe getting a little dark over there. Actually, Connie, probably if you look up to your northwest, you could probably see some pretty dark clouds. Marine, Connie, thank you. Like Steve said, it's very much losing a family member. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15 years with an animal, and then you got to put them down. I mean, these animals follow you, they sleep on you, they do everything with you, and you got to let them go. Yeah, it's horrible, devastating. All right, I see a lot of people in here. Once again, thanks for joining the channel. You know, we do like to have conversations in here along with being serious, and I will let you know the seriousness of the weather out as it happens. If you're new to the channel, thanks for tuning in. Like and subscribe. Hit that subscribe button for me. I appreciate it. Hit that like button. Uh, like to get my stream out, further. Um, fairly new at this, just a couple of months, but trying to get my supporters and you know, have a bunch of great people to hang out with. So once again, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit the bell icon. And when you hit that bell icon, every time I go live, which is actually quite often, I probably go live more than any other YouTube meteorologist out there. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah, you can sign on and join the chat. We'd love to have you chime in. So welcome to the channel and yeah, thanks for tuning in. All right, let's go back to the cells just off to the south. So we have like four major cells down going out now. All right, Connie. Hey, uh thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you hit that like and subscribe. I know you did. Next time we come on, we'll be on here for a while. So if you come back, tune in. If not, you have a good rest of your night and we'll talk to you later. All right. So once again, let's start with the far west hand storm. Hayes Center. Hayes Center, you have lime size hail, roughly about 50-mile-an-hour winds. So if you're in Hayes Center, this is considerable damage. Like just went like right over you. So big time hail, Hayes Center. We'll go a little bit further to the east, just to the south of Maywood. Maywood. We're looking at ping pong size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour wind. If you are just to the southeast of Maywood, Curtis, south of Curtis to the west of Stockville. If you know anybody in this area, just give them a heads up. Um, yeah, definitely ping pong size hail, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. You guys are in this for another 24 minutes. We'll move a little bit further to the east. Is it Estes? Estes? In Nebraska, we're looking at tennis ball size hail, considerable threat. So we have this for roughly about another 9 minutes. Where this warning is where you see this purple. This purple is basically your baseball size hail. It's been a crazy storm. Elwood, you're actually in path. We'll put a little track on this. So actually, Elwood, you may just miss it. It may just go off to your west. But even then, we still have a possible tornado signature on here. Baseball size hail. This is a destructive storm. If you know anybody out in this location, um, Arapahoe, I mean, you're in the general vicinity, going down west of Elwood, heading down to the southeast. So you guys really need to be weather aware over there. All right, we hit 100 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it's only 100 subscribers, but that's my first 100 to lead to the next 100, into the next 100, into 1,000. So you guys are a part of this. I appreciate you. Once again, if you're new to the channel, hit that like and subscribe button for me. Hit that bell icon. Every time I go live and we talk, you guys will be notified. So I appreciate you. All right, we'll go a little bit further to the northeast right now, over Overton and Elm Creek in Nebraska, just to the east of Lexington. Let's see what we have. All right, so we still have our possible tornado signature golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is also moving roughly east southeast. We'll put a track on all of these so you guys can actually see the direction. So this one's really dropping. I'll back this out a little bit. Uh, Right. So yeah, these are dropping more to the southeast, and then we have our storm out here that's pushing due east. So here pretty soon, this line is going to actually, this is probably the line we're waiting for. So once this all comes together, probably right in here, where it's going to start making a V line to the east and then turn more northeast. So this will make a turn and slowly go east. So once again, we'll head back to. So we have a storm report down in Colby, Kansas. Looks like we have a 60 mile an hour wind gust. This will be in Thomas County. This is for public. Lots of pea-sized hail and torrential rainfall occurring as well. So if you know anybody in, probably actually now just to the east of Colby, so Selden. So if you know anybody in Selden, Kansas, give them a heads up, you know. So we're still looking at half-dollar size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So this is pretty, these are gusty winds. Definitely gusty winds, especially with half-dollar size hail with 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, I would not want to be down there. All right, Nancy, I like your channel information, but yet friendly with the viewers. That's it is. I take, if you want to say, my job very serious. Even if you ask my coworkers at work, when I have to work, trust me, I get down to business and I work. But I like to have fun working. Uh, who wants to not have fun doing what they love to do, you know? So I love doing meteorology. I love doing weather. I love talking to you guys, but I still get to the point and, there's only so much you can really talk about and go over. So I like to chat with everybody and see what everybody's thinking, seeing what everybody's doing. So yeah, once again, I appreciate you all. If you guys are new to the channel, some of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button, you know, hit the subscribe, hit the like button. Let's get this channel going. You know, I hit 100. Let's do it. or we're almost at 100. They're saying 99. I need that one more subscriber. One more subscriber. Of course, I'll take all of you. There's 10 of you on here. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Hit the bell icon. Every time I go live, you guys will go live with me. Hey, let's look at this cell really quick. Back up to the north. So we're looking toward Bartlett now. What's up, Storm? All right, we're looking back up just to the northwest of Bartlett. So they have this one at quarter size. All right. So they dropped it down to quarter size hail. But still, this is moving southeast at 25 mile an hour. So Bartlett, let's take a quick peek. Let's just give you a rough estimate, 25. All right, if you are in Bartlett, you roughly have 43 minutes before this is in your town. So total population of Bartlett, 114, or at least in the path of the blue icon here, 114 people. So that's 114 people. We're trying to say, hey, there's a little bit of hail and wind coming. So Marine, since we got storms in east Nebraska, you think tornado watch in Omaha and other parts of Nebraska, wind shear, and more other stuff. Man, I don't know. I just don't see. I was expecting a lot more discrete cells. If we'd had more discrete cells and whatever. So now we have one cell forming just north of Columbus. Let me back this out a little bit. All right, so a cell just north of Columbus, just north of Fremont and Tacoma. So we have, 3 cells up here, but I think the most that we will get would be a severe thunderstorm watch. I don't think we will get a tornado watch. I really don't. So you guys give me 30 seconds. I have drank a lot of water tonight. Give me 30 seconds. Let me refill my water and I will be right back. That's better. Kind of like the studio dark in here. I know everybody loves light and everything else, but I like my studio a little bit darker. Right. Did I miss anything? Let me see. Steve, since we got storms nearby. Oh, no. I've been out there near Bartlett and Burwell. Seems like it was the middle of nowhere. Yeah, you know what? It is the middle of nowhere. Lots of ranching. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's nothing out here. Usually have a pretty good sell on this, so I mean, I will definitely give them that. It may be in the middle of nowhere, but maybe that's good because this is heading down straight down toward uh Bartlett. So all I mean, people that I say 100 and something, 112. Yeah. All right. So if we take a little bit wider look of our great state here, um, yeah. So little bit of activity, a little bit of red, a little bit of green. We'll switch to the Omaha radar really quick. All right. So finally, we're starting to see some lightning. So let's we'll do this really quick. So this is like in the direction, basically north. So it says west up here, but disregard that. We're actually facing north northwest, more north. So we'll see if we can catch any of that lightning up there really quick. We can actually go like this if you guys see anything. We'll head back. So Takema, you guys have a pretty good sell up there. Hey, look who's back. Looks like the little rain burst is going to stay just to the south of me. Mm, Actually, the bigger one is actually just to your well, it's in Takema, so it's to your northwest. Mm. Look who's back, everybody. One of our favorite subscribers, Connie. Between Connie and Maureen and Storm, you guys can all, if you guys are on the channel, chime in. If you guys have access, computer, phone, or whatever, subscribe. Uh, Chime in the chat. Let me know where you're from. I know we got people from Iowa in here, Omaha, Bellevue. I know I have some subscribers way on the um, east part of Iowa, Illinois, Colorado, Wyoming. If you guys are new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe. Let me know where you're from. I can, concentrate on some of those areas too if I need to. If I don't know where you live, I can't help you. All right. Honey, to the south and one to the north. Yeah, I'm trying to know which one to the south you're talking about. If it's the one, yeah, is it the one like toward Blair? she's so funny. At J. All right. Looks like so we have a couple more cells in Iowa, just to the northeast, actually just to the south of Woodbine. Probably Woodbine's getting some sprinkles. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Woodbine's getting some sprinkles. Harlan. I need my glasses. That's what happens when you get old. You need readers. This print is so small on this computer. I wish I could make it larger, but look at that. I just made it larger. Let's see. Harlan, uh, Kimballton, and Elkhorn in Iowa. All right, so kind of a line starting to form from Blair, just to the west of Blair, north of Arlington, north of Fremont, north of North Bend, uh, going through Schuyler and Columbus. We could see a little line. I'm going to switch. I'm beginning to like this screen better. All right, a little wider for you guys. Yeah, starting to see a little line start to develop in here. So we'll have to see what that does. Not that it's going to do anything. I don't expect any severe weather around here. Um, Maybe some gusty winds, heavy rain, uh, maybe a little bit of small hail, maybe P at max. Um, Looked at the future radar. You want me to look at the future? I can do that. So we'll see what the new, if they come out with a new scan yet. We'll see what it does. I had two readers, one regular. Right. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, these are the ones I'm wearing are tries because the computer is so close to me, so I'm looking like downward. But then I usually don't need them for driving. I can see distance far away. All right. On that note, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Arapahoe, Oxford, and probably just uh, or in Edison, and probably just to the um, north of Beaver City. So this one is quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will last for 50 minutes. This is still with this monster cell up here. Let me see. Do they? All right, so they still have this one as tennis ball size hail. 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't see the tennis ball size hail anymore. Um, so I think this was your tennis ball size hail, but now they've put it down to, what did I say? Quarter size. So yeah, hopefully this one they'll let expire here pretty soon. Even though it's 35 minutes, there's nothing here. Yeah, this one is still lime size hail. I think this one is moving more. Yeah, so this one's already out of it. This one's already out of it. Right, so this only has 4 minutes left. Yeah, so slowly these will start falling off. this is the one I'm surprised that is not warned. So we have a cell, Trenton. So if you are if you are in Trenton, I would definitely bring your cars in now. Anything. Let's see where this new radar scan. Yeah, we have massive hail just to the south of Palisade and Hamlet in Nebraska, and just to the north of Stratton. So this is not warned at all. So this should definitely, I don't know which way this is going, but this should definitely be warned. I don't know if it's going this way or if it's going to the southeast. I don't know which way this is going, but either way, this is some massive hail in here. So this storm should be warned. Let me see if the hail quality. I don't think this is updated either. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Extremely, very, very, very high cloud tops. These are pushing over 70,000. Yeah, so there's 72,000 right there. What did I miss? I did. LOL. Connie, better go spread some time. Better go spend some time with the hubby. We'll check back in later. Bye, y'all. Oh, see ya, Connie. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, check back in later. What is it? 7:30. I'll be here till at least 10 or 10:30. Guaranteed. So I still have a few hours left before I see what's going on, and either I'll call it a night, or if there's severe weather around here for some reason, I'm not going anywhere. So yeah, I'll be here. So, all right, people, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This will be for golf ball size hail and up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. If you are underneath of this, it could be considerable damage. Let's see where it is. So this will be just to the south of Stockville in Nebraska. All right, so let me see once again. So golf ball size hail. All right, let's see. Right, definitely a pretty good, hail core right there. Right there is where the biggest part would be, is right there. So we'll see if that lines up with the dark purple. Let's go back here. Look at that. I could have hit that better if I tried. All right, so that's where your cell's going to be. Your bigger hailstones are right in there. Wait, did they say this was going? All right, so southeast at 25. So not quite sure why they made the polygon the way they did, because this is actually going southeast. So yeah, kind of weird. All right. So the severe thunderstorm warning for Maywood has allowed to expire. Did I miss anything? Nope. Um, Right, so we'll go over to where Connor is for the severe thunderstorm warning for Arapahoe, Edison, Oxford, and just to the north of Beaver City in Nebraska. Right, so we still have Connor out there. Let's take a quick peek at Connor and see what he has out there.
This road, bro.
Much. He's in low. So he's in Edison, Nebraska. So we'll check back in with him later on. Right. Once again, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button for me. Get the bell icon every time we go live, which is pretty often. I mean, we're talking, I've been live for like the past 4 days or so, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's always something to talk about. There's always some kind of coverage going on, and I'm probably one of the few that will go on for anything. Um, yeah, for one, I like it. It's a hobby, and I enjoy you guys. So do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button. If you haven't already, join the chat. Join the chat. Tell me where you're from. What area are you watching in from? I can zoom in on that. Um, yeah. So I don't have any super chats right now. So really, truthfully, everything's free. So we do have PayPal and Venmo for donations, but for the most part, I'm just getting started. So trying to get my subscribers and uh, yeah, we're going up from here. So hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. All right, let's Ace, what's up? Uh Good land tornado risk been zero now. Yeah. Oh, Goodland, Kansas? Yeah. Never mind. It's just let's see if they updated let's see if they've updated the let me see what the risk is still. All right, so this 5% out here was for earlier. So I don't, you know what? We didn't even have any tornado warnings earlier, but this was the more unstable air out here. Still have a 2%, going through Lincoln, Omaha, over through Des Moines, Davenport, Iowa, Burlington, Peoria, Illinois, down to Springfield, Illinois. Let me back this out for a little bit so everybody can see if your location is on here. So they haven't done much to this just yet. Um, yeah, this is where I'm not expecting anything in this area anymore. The tornado threat has definitely subsided. So I just don't think that they've updated this yet. But so this is what it was. I was just kind of seeing they uh if they put out a new outlook on it. Right. So have a storm report. I don't know if I covered this one earlier. So it looks like 1 inch size hail from a storm spotter 1 mile northwest of Hayes Center, Nebraska. This would be in Hayes County. This would be from a co-op observer. So 1 inch size hail, just to the northwest of Hayes Center in Hayes County. And I was talking about this storm too there. Oh, look at that. So I was telling everybody didn't know why that one cell wasn't warned because of the tops. Well, I must have missed it. So they did put it in a half-dollar size hail, severe thunderstorm warning, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for 40 minutes. I was kind of wondering. So if you guys remember, if you were here, where was it? I think it was probably in here. I was wondering why this wasn't warned. So all right. Oh, let's get up to date here. All right, so this is still showing lime size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. So this is for roughly 8 more minutes. I don't think that there's lime size hail in here anymore. I just don't see it. Uh, Over here, once again, golf ball size hail. This one I can definitely see. So definitely if you're in this area right here, yeah, that's a small little area, but it's definitely, yeah. Cambridge, you should just be well aware, and Bartley, you should be. I mean, this one could go kind of either direction. So yeah, if you're in those areas, there definitely golf ball size hail in there. And this one, tennis, yeah, there's no tennis ball size hail in this one here. Uh, that would have been for probably this one, probably drop down because there's definitely nothing in this one that would indicate tennis ball size hail. And probably what happened is the tennis ball size hail was in this location and started dropping southeast. So now it's down here. But even here, if I remember right, they only have this as quarter size hail. Uh, yeah, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Well, that would be for a rat. I can't even say it. Arapahoe and Edison and Oxford. You guys are in that warning. All right, slowly but surely, we're kind of knocking down the warnings here. All right, so we still have this pretty good sell. Just God, this thing is not moving. Oh, thanks, Marine. Yeah, I there's just some things that the National Weather Service, and I'm not dogging them whatsoever. They have an incredible hard job, looking at all these storms, looking at the reflectivity, the velocities. You're going to miss something sometimes, and sometimes we just pick it up before, and that's why we try to warn people ahead of time that hey, um, be alert, be weather aware. So, Bartlett, this storm is still off to your northwest. All 114 people and there are 112. Uh, it's slowly making its way down there, believe it or not. It looks like it's there, but it's slow. All right, let's go back to our neck of the woods. All right, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. This will be quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Pilsga, Little Sioux. That's probably in Moorhead. There's really nothing else in here. So the State Forest and Loess Hills State Forest, Pilgra unit, or Pilsga. So you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning for 34 more minutes. This is probably moving off to the northeast if I'm seeing this right. Okay, east. So it's moving east at 20. So moving east at so Dunlap, you would be, you know, in the path of this storm down the road. I mean, if this is moving east at 20, you got a little ways to go before the big stuff comes in. So we'll go 20 mile an hour, and honestly, yeah, Dunlap, you have roughly 50 minutes, and there's 973 people in this blue polygon. So it's mainly all in Dunlap. So all 973 people in Dunlap, just be aware that the storm is heading your way. All right, we'll take another quick peek down just to the north of Arlington, Fremont, North Bend, Schuyler, Columbus. Just a line of showers up there. Um, the strongest cell, like I said, is off to the northwest. What I'm waiting for is to see and hit. So, man, all right, we'll have to see what happens when all of this comes together and see what direction it's going to head. So if you guys can see, so it's around here, it's definitely going to start pushing out. So we just need to see if this is going to interact with this, and it's going to start slowly turning that way. And then all this is going to fill in later on in Omaha, Lincoln, Seward, York, Fremont. I'm just looking at heavy rain. Like I said, gusty winds. I don't think anything really that severe is going to move in overnight. But I think I'm still thinking about 3 o'clock in the morning for this area in here. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button, and hit the bell icon. Uh, we go live pretty often, so if you love weather and interested in just major to minor stuff and want to chill out some nights and just talk, hey, once again, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. We're on here quite often, yeah, talking weather and just shooting this stuff with each other. So definitely looks like this will start to turn more eastward now. It's heading southeast, but direction is more starting to head up. We'll get that flow going. All right. So just had a little lightning strike, just north of Fremont. It just looks like there is a line right here, and it's just not going past that line. So pass it. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. So it says we have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings out there. Let's take a peek. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's look to see where these other ones are to see if we can help out some other people. Let me see. Nebraska. Over in Virginia. All right. Oh, here's a couple. North Carolina. All right. So let's quick go to North Carolina really quick. Um, oh, maybe. Is there radar out? It is. All right, so Smithfield, Selma, Fremont, and Benson. You guys are all underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Looking at nickel-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for you guys. I think there was one here in Virginia. Same thing. Nickel-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is like right along. Kalmarnar? Knock? Uh, Irvington, Lancaster, uh, Edwardsville. You guys are all in this severe thunderstorm warning. I assume these are all moving northeast. Which way are these going? Yep. So these are heading to the northeast. So if you're in uh, Penny Point or Piney Point, I would be on the lookout for these. All right, now we're back down to a hook echo in China. Really, Storm? Come on. You're funny. All right, let me see. Nothing over there. So, all right, so it looks like we have, let's go back up where Freddie McKinney is. So everybody who doesn't know, Freddie is actually a Nebraska native. Him and his dad, John, uh, live in central Nebraska. So I'm actually surprised he's not chasing Nebraska storms. All right, so lime-sized hail up to 50-mile-an-hour wind, considerable damage. Um, all right, so he probably has a view to his west.
Square bales?
Yeah,
How do you even bale a square bale?
with a square baler.
Well, how does that even work?
All right, so he's probably heading. I'm trying to see actually. I think he's headed. Trying to see if he's going north or south. Probably if I was him, I'd be heading south. We'll see what the next update for him will be. We'll have to wait and see here in just a second. So he's got Fallon and Terry. You guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning, or fallen. Fallen. Is it fallen or Fallon? Fallen. Lime-sized hail up to 50-mile-an-hour winds in your area. And just to the south of you, half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for you. Ismay, you are the only one in this warning, but at the same time, it is off to your southwest. So you should be actually pretty good with this one. All right, so basically that's all right. So we just had an 11th severe thunderstorm warning pop up. I'm trying to see where that is really quick. All right, so it is for us here in Nebraska. All right, so Cambridge, Arapahoe, Beaver City. We were just kind of talking about you guys earlier. All right, this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So this is for Cambridge, Arapahoe, and Beaver City. And that will be for this storm here, mainly for this hail core pushing down. I kind of put this in motion so you guys can see. All right, so it looks like we have a couple of storm reports. So one just out of McCook. Right? Is that McCook? Yeah. So just outside of McCook, looks like a 50-mile-an-hour, 53-mile-an-hour wind gust 2 miles east of McCook in Red Willow County. This was actually taken at the airport. So airport, 53-mile-an-hour wind gust. Now we have another one actually right by Arapahoe, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, Arapahoe, in Furnace County by the National Weather Service employee. Off-duty National Weather Service employee estimates 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts in Arapahoe. Am I saying that fast? White Connor Croft view looks like a wedge tornado. It's probably just either a scud cloud or it's probably just the far back. It's actually a pretty cool supercell right there. So you can see it looks like a huge mothership. That's actually pretty cool. That is almost better, right? Yeah. So that's definitely, so he's going away from it. But that's a pretty cool shot. Well, he must be going. Yeah, so he must be going up this way, and this is where that's where he's looking back. So he's got to be going up toward Holdridge. I would think. Hmm. Let's see where he's going at first. Because I would think that that cell that he was looking at was back here. I was right. So that cell that he was, so he's driving away from it, and that looks like mothership is right here. But that was a pretty that was a pretty cool view. All right, if you guys are just tuning in, hit that subscribe, like button, hit the bell icon. Um, tons of view, tons of support today. I so appreciate every single one of you guys. Um, yeah, we go live pretty often. So if you like weather and you guys are interested in, severe stuff, not so severe stuff, medium, just weather talk, hey, hit that subscribe button. That's what we do. I don't probably think anybody else probably went live tonight except for me because it wasn't severe enough for them. So, um, yeah, that doesn't bother me. Some days can get really busy, and some are like this, kind of chill back and talk to you guys and still do the weather. All right, so there was the latest scan coming in. I'm gonna put this in motion really quick. Well, this is going to start making a left-hand turn, if you want to say that, a left-hand turn, and it's going to start slowly making its way that way. Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, it was cool. That was a great cloud formation. That's a pretty cool supercell out there. That right there is called a mesocyclone. That's Yeah, that cell was pretty cool. Or that picture. Mm. All right, so later on, this is where I want to put a camera. Not just here at my house, but I do have family in Kearney. Um, have family out in Hastings. Um, Let me see. I do have other family out in the country. I don't know, somewhere around here and further north. Let me see. Have family. Let me see. Up in this area. So, I'd like to put cameras in a lot of these places up here to give you guys better coverage. We could be looking at this cell coming in from the north up there. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, so we could be looking at, matter of fact, I need to, right, just wanted to make sure that family was going to be safe from this. I forgot we have family that actually live up just in this area, Spalding, Albion, Petersburg area. We have family up in there. So yeah, just wanted to know. So I'm assuming that different from a wall cloud. Yes, it is different from a wall cloud. Now you can get a wall cloud from it, but where he was looking was definitely the mesocyclone, which they look like huge motherships, um, huge spaceships. All right, let's go back. All right, so they already discontinued the severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of Connie. So everybody who's been here, everybody knows Connie. Connie, who was on, she kind of lives in this location over here. So yeah, severe thunderstorm warning is already done. So if you're in Dunlap, Pilsga, Woodbine, Moorhead, in this general area, heavy rain, maybe a little bit of thunder and lightning. Takema, I know you guys got hit hard. I'm just kind of curious on how much rain you guys actually got. Right, check that out. So that one cell that I was talking about up in Takema, they have an inch and 3/4 rain up there in that cell. All right, we're going to look down at the one that's been kind of holding up just to the west of Nickerson. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 inches of rain out of that. Like I said, they were not coming down. I mean, it was a line right here, and they were just forming right there and sitting right there. This cell was one of the first ones that I was telling Maureen about when she was talking about, cloud or not clouds, but storms and formation. They got to start somewhere, and they're just going to sit there and dump on that area until they can get enough, you know, jet stream to start, pushing it in the direction. So, yeah, 2 1/4 inches right there, just to the west of Nickerson. Crazy. And still, there's another, just to the south of Scribner, Webster, and Hooper, a little cell that's in there. Let's see if that's actually moving fast or if it's just sitting there. It's not moving really that fast. So even then, just south of Scribner, you guys could get, a ton of rain too. Let's go. All right. So they allowed this severe thunderstorm warning to expire. So the just north of Bartlett now. Yeah, that kind of just dissipated as it came further southeast, east southeast, kind of just dissipated. Which for you guys is a good thing because that had some pretty large hail in it at one time. All right, let's go back down. We'll go back down here close to Connor. All right, still, here's probably the same report. Arapahoe, 60-mile-an-hour wind by their, who did that? The off-duty National Weather Service. Cambridge down to Beaver City. Still quarter-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah. So there's not ping pong size hail up in this location anymore. There's no purple. If there was, it would be down in this warning now. So this would be done. Um, yeah. So this one will probably be allowed to expire here in just a little bit. Let me look at how much time was left on this one. 10 minutes. They could let it probably go here. They may let it go the full 10 minutes, but I wouldn't be surprised if they took it off earlier. Let me see. While we need the rain, I think most regions of Nebraska are in a drought at least. That's what I think I saw about a month ago from Bill. You know, believe it or not, Bill and I are pretty good friends. When I was a kid in probably late elementary school, and Bill was actually new to the area. He graduated from Florida State and came up to Omaha. Uh, and him and I actually got together. I would go into the news station, and so that's how long that I've really been into weather, um, been interested in meteorology, started to learn weather. I was like late elementary school, so we're talking sixth, seventh, eighth grade, maybe lower middle school. But I've known Bill for years, probably over what 30 years. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it is a small world. So Uh, and I used to give weather reports to Bill to put on his, newscast, weathercast. If he was doing live coverage, I would call back to the back studio and give my reports, and he would say, Steve from so and so reported this. So, yeah, I've been doing this for quite a long time, really long time. I'm just doing it now for, because I know how to. All right, if you guys are new to the channel, I see quite a few of you on. I appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and hit the bell icon. We love going live on here quite often. If I'm not working my regular job, we're here, you know, talking weather, talking about whatever, but, we'll always have up a radar map, and, if it's busy in that area, we'll talk about it. But yeah, thanks for all tuning in. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like, and let's grow the channel. I appreciate every single one of you that's tuned in tonight. I appreciate it. All right, so we are actually 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, through like everywhere. Let's hit this one. So still have a cell just to the north of North Bend and Fremont. So Webster and Scribner. You guys still have that one little cell. And I could just be kind of dumping on you guys too. All right. Let's see where the rest of these warnings kind of are. So still the ones in North Carolina. I'm surprised. So those have 6 minutes left, 6 minutes left, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. So all of these, a lot of these have like 6 minutes left. We're going to jump over to, I believe this is Montana. We have 2-inch size hail, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds, but the damage threat is considerable. So I think that's one that Freddie is on. Wherever Freddie went. I don't even know. Oh, there he is. All right. So Freddie is here. That's this cell. I would not be surprised if there are actually going to be some stronger winds in there. Let's see. Out of the news station, Bill is about the only one I'd watch. I'm so impressed with your knowledge too, Steve. It's nice to have neighbor, weather guy, fun to be. Yeah, well, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually watch Bill. Now, I'll admit I do watch Channel 6 sometimes. I like Rusty. Rusty's a great meteorologist, senior chief. Emily is really good. So the three main ones that I watch will be Bill, Emily, and Rusty. You know, all three of them great meteorologists. Uh, Luke is great. Channel 7, all of them. Sean, Luke, Bill, they're all great. Caitlin, yeah. Channel 7, KETV has some great meteorology out here in eastern Nebraska. Mm. So shout out Channel 7 and Channel 6. All right. What do we have? So still two. I don't know if that would be. It could have been. I don't think it's as big now. Yeah, Emily and Caitlin are pretty cool. I mean, I like them too. All right, so these two are up in Montana, and yeah, Freddie is up there.
I love our Brandons.
He is in
Chad, we got
Major
Brandon
Montana.
Montgomery.
He is in
We
Brandon cubed. All right, come on. Thank you.
Yeah, so he's up in Montana. So they're looking, more than likely, he's looking at this cell over here, is what he's doing. So he's trying to intercept that cell right there. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, man, this is actually almost in Canada. I'm surprised this isn't, storm wasn't on this one. Let's see, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind. So coming out of Canada, there is nothing in here. Scobie, you'd be the next one in the path of this. See, boy, that's really moving like east. Yeah, definitely east southeast. Right, if you guys are just joining in, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and the bell icon. Once again, we like going live and covering weather all over, and severe, not severe. Everybody likes weather, and just like to chat and inform everybody what's going on. So we broadcast from eastern Nebraska. Um, do have a live cam. There's kind of our live cam footage. I do plan on getting more cameras out and about. I need to kind of turn this more done this way. Kind of some cool looking clouds out there tonight. So we're basically looking west northwest here. Yeah, so we have sky cams and trying to put more cameras out west in like the Kearney Hastings area, so we have better coverage out there. All right, we'll go back to this camera. All right, best of both worlds, Steve's weather and friendship with Bill. It's obvious you've been at this a long time with your depth of knowledge. It has been. Now, people who know me, when I was a kid and you're like, what do I want to do when I grow up? It was either going on the medical side, being an EMT firefighter, or being more on the meteorology side. Um, Honestly, I went medical side. So I've been on the ENT on the medical side since um, basically 93, 94 is when I first got my license. Um, yeah, so I did that for many, 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 many years. Joined the military. Oh, I think I told you, joined the military, was stationed out in Colorado Springs, came back, still continued, uh, got a job on two private ambulance service squads out here. Um, Kind of backed off of that for a little bit, and then yeah, but I never gave up the meteorology side of things. Everybody would always come to me, "Hey, what's the weather going to be? What's the weather going to be? What's this? What's that?" So yeah, I never got out of it. So I kind of backed away from the medical side of things now, and and kind of put my knowledge to good use and give all you guys good information. So that's what we do. So yeah, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Looks like we actually have a weather report down here. What is this? Wind estimated to be in excess of 60 mile an hour based on social media video. Post and tree limb damage. All right, so up in Montana, have excess of 60 mile an hour up there. So this would be in roughly Terry, Montana. All right, only 7. All right, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Rapid City, South Dakota. Let's take a quick peek at this one. Rapid City, South Dakota, Somerset. I remember actually driving through here. We drove through here on our way to uh what do you call the faces? Yeah, over there. Went through Spearfish, Sturgis, Somerset, Rapid City. Um, yeah, so I know exactly where this is. So what are they? Quarter size hail, Rushmore. That's what I was trying to say. It's been a long day. It's been a long stream. Uh, yeah, earlier you guys weren't here, but OBS totally crashed on me. Had to hurry up and reboot everything. How long have we been on? 3 hours. All right, 3 hours and almost 450 people. Before that, it was before everything was going on. Totally crashed on me. My whole system crashed. Had to reboot everything. Marine, beautiful area, Mount Rushmore. Thank you. It was kind of that senior moment. Yeah, I get those. Um, uh, yeah, forgot what I was saying. So, yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate it. But anyway, so yeah, very, very familiar with this area. Quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour winds. I assume it's moving probably east, southeast. Yeah, it looks like basically east. So Box Elder, Rapid City, I think this will probably go more north of you, but it's just in case it makes a rapid right hand turn. So yeah. So if you know anybody up in Box Elder or Rapid City, Somerset, they should know yeah, a couple of storms heading their way. But yeah, we like to get on here and chat, and when I'm not at my regular job, yeah, like to come here, and this is what I do. So help grow the stream, help grow the channel, subscribe, join the chat. If you guys haven't, let me know where you guys live. Not literally, but let me know what town you're in. If you're in Nebraska, eastern Nebraska, western, Colorado, you know, love to give you guys a shout out where your town is. All right, so we got a little bit of storm reports coming in. So looks like a 72 mile an hour wind gust, 6 miles northwest of Orleans, Nebraska. That's in Harlan County. Personal weather station reports 72 mile an hour wind gust. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it must be right outside of Oxford. Boy, I've never even heard of that town that they're talking about. So yeah, right outside of Oxford, 70, what I say, 72 mile an hour. Arapahoe, they had a 60 mile an hour wind gust. I think we knew about that. Off duty National Weather Service. And yep, just to the east of McCook, 53 mile an hour wind gust. Right. I wasn't in when I switched radars, it wasn't that impressive anymore. All right, so probably a little rain shower going through Hooper and probably already went through Scribner. It might have even stayed to the south of Scribner. You guys may have got a couple of sprinkles. I had to figure this. I just did not see this getting severe this, tonight. We do have, the chance of all of these storms. All this, I think, is going to fill in and push in, but it's not going to be severe. Let's look at, let's see if they have the latest models coming out. All right. Well, they have it far enough to where it'll make me happy. All right. So, everybody, this is 8 o'clock. So, this lines up pretty good. The cell north of Fremont, the cell in Iowa, up toward just south of O'Neill, Lexington. So, this actually pans out pretty good. So, let's see what it does. All right. So, kind of drops into Kansas. Does it go back up? All right. So they have kind of redeveloping over about 3 o'clock in the morning. So they don't have that system coming back up toward us. You do have more redevelopment out west, Ogallala, North Platte, Broken Bow area. This is 4 o'clock in the morning. So I don't think anything really severe out there. I think large hail. Damaging wind is the major threat. Moving east, dissipating like as fast as it got together, it dissipates. Uh, I just don't see even Omaha. Man, I don't even see really us getting anything anymore. Yeah, so it actually could be a pretty quiet night around here. We'll have to see where these cells actually develop. If they develop back up over Fremont, yeah, I just don't see a lot happening. Are you? Hey, babe, what's going on? Right. When everybody sees Stephanie on, that is actually my wife. She is on a family vacation. She is just got done seeing her parents, so um yeah, so everybody give Stephanie a shout out. So she is in Ohio. So she made the trip from North Carolina to Ohio today. So shout out to her. All right, so you are in Cincinnati, Ohio. We'll take a quick peek over there. One night only. All right, let's take a quick peek. All right, so she's by Cincinnati. I know where she is. But yeah, Cincinnati, absolutely nothing right now. You guys, I can actually take a peek. So Mason, Ohio. So that's just kind of outside of Cincinnati. Yeah, cloud cover. Going to be a nice sunset. Be cool. Well, that's cool. Uh, really? You were born and raised in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, Ohio? Let's verify. Cincinnati, Ohio, or which Cincinnati? A lot of Cincinnatis out there. Yeah, you're right. Again, small world. So yeah, everything is looks good out there. We had some major flash flooding earlier. I actually wonder. Let me bring some up. We had some major flash flooding in southern Illinois and southern Indiana earlier. Marine tri-state area. Yep. I'm from Turpin Hills area in Ohio. Yep, the original Cincinnati. Signing off for now. Have a good night, everyone. All right. Hey, you guys who out there, enjoy your one night with your friend. Tell everybody we said hi. We'll talk to you later. Love you. All right, let's take a quick peek. I kind of want to see if that flood warning was still going on. They had it looks like just Mount Washington. Okay. So it looks like just the one flood warning is still in effect out there. So observe flood warning for 32 more minutes. So which is good. Uh I was broadcasting when this whole area was a huge flood warning. So well that's kind of awkward. Look at this flood warning. I've never seen that before. Well, radar indicated flash flood warning. Looks like just to the west of Raleigh. So Chapel Hill, Burlington. You guys are kind of in this, circled area. But yeah, I've never seen a circle warning like that before. All right. All right, we're going to take back off those warnings really quick. You know what's a great site? Here, I'll show everybody. So this is what is this? Mount Shasta. Oh, they don't have the camera on there. Boy, I was going to show you guys a pretty cool site. They used to have a camera. I think it's just out right now of Mount Shasta. It's pretty cool to see that mountain. That's the only camera that they have out west is Northern California at Mount Shasta. Let's take a quick peek up in Norfolk. Let's see if they're getting a little bit of rain up there. Really, they actually look pretty good. Hmm. Oh, sorry. We moved to Indianapolis when I was 10. Then the family moved to Germany. I'm jealous for my father's work. Uh, Military. I wanted, they always say, "What's your dream station? Where do you want to go? What do you want to see? What do you want to do? Blah blah blah." Well, my first one that I said was Germany. I would love to go to Germany. Send me to Germany for a year's tour. Yeah, you think that happened? Nope. Sent me to uh, Fort Carson, Colorado Springs. Hey Steve, I've been following the earthquake swarms around Mount Rainier too. So interesting. Uh, yeah. You're talking clear out west, right? The major earthquakes out there. Yeah, they're getting quite a few earthquakes out there lately. We do have those are more up there. It was just like the outer banks of Alaska, but yeah. I do have an earthquake. I'll have to find it and put it on here. I do have an earthquake meter on here for when earthquakes show up. We get notified on here. Very curious. Let me see. And somewhere on here, I remember actually seeing where I could look at earthquakes. I'll have to refine that and put it on here. My area is just a bit south of Seattle. Oh, is that in Seattle? Okay. I'm not good with my mounts. I will be directly honest with you. Mount Shasta is really the one that I know just because they had a camera out there. So just a bit to the south of Seattle. So basically in the Tacoma area, Olympia, somewhere in there. Oh, right there. Duh. Ha! It's right in front of my face. All right, let me bring that kind of in the focus for you guys. All right, so right there is kind of where we're talking. Right there. All right. Let's see. Okay, I got to show you guys this really quick. I'm gonna go back to the live cam. That's actually pretty cool. Talking about somebody. Oh, you guys can just barely see her down there, right hand or center of your screen. She is out like a light. All right, let's move this camera a little bit. All right, so we are looking like due north right now. So don't mind what that says up there. We're not looking west. We're looking due north. All right, let's go back. Oh, she is snug as a bug. Let me tell you, geez, I have to run some of that energy off because when she wakes up, she is full of energy and she loves the BALL word. And if she wants to go for a WALK or go to the PARK, yeah, any one of those three words, yeah. All right, let's go back to live radar. Let me get back to radar. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. All right, let's kick back up to Montana really quick. All right, still a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up there, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Same over here. Looks like Scobie. You're about the only thing, you're the only town in the path of this storm up here. Going down a little bit further into, I guess we're still in Montana. So Freddie is actually there. Let's see if Freddie is looking at anything good.
Dude, bro. That's on you, Bird. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be a little smarter than that, dude. Serious.
Just lost some feathers. He's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that bird went straight to the gulag. That bird's not.
I don't know if that's just
He'll buff out.
That's not how it
No,
works.
it can't be boy, that looked like a tornado, but that was just a lowering in the back. That was pretty weird. Not gonna lie. I actually thought that was a tornado in the middle of the screen. Right, so nothing out there. Golf ball size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. How funny we'd have to spell too many. I know. Oh, you gotta spell too? Yeah, too many buzzwords. They are. And dogs are smart. They know keywords. You say that keyword, yeah. So unless you truly want to do what you say, as in those three words, yeah. All right, so we're getting storm reports out of South Dakota, just out of the Rapid City one. So it looks like we had a gust of 55 mile an hour just 2 miles north of Somerset, South Dakota, which is in Meade County. Doesn't say. Yeah, so 55-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and it looks like inch size hail. Inch size hail 2 miles west of Blackhawk, basically out of the same storm. Sorry, uh, 2 miles west of Blackhawk, and this is per public sighting. And one more. Is this where are we? This is Wyoming. All right. So just off of the Wyoming, we still have 1 mile west of O'Neill Pass in South Dakota. That's in Lawrence County. A train spotter. A few of the large pieces were 1 inch diameter. Most were smaller. So, yeah. So we at least got quarter size hail for a little bit out here. Once again, still a severe thunderstorm warning. Box Elder and Rapid City. Rapid City looks like it's really going to go north of you. We'll put this into motion really quick for you. I think it's actually going to stay north of Rapid City. Box Elder, you are definitely like in the path of this. In New Underwood, if this holds together, you also will be in the path of this. Storm, you're back. You were gone for a while. All right, once again, if you guys are new to the chat or to the stream, welcome. Subscribe to the channel, like the channel, and yeah, ring that bell icon. We like talking weather, even severe, non-severe stuff like this, where it's kind of just chilled out and people just want to know about weather. Hey, that's why we're here. And welcome to my studio. Slowly upgrading it. I was telling everybody earlier, need at least one more monitor because there's certain things I have to click back and forth. If I had that one more monitor screen, then we'd be good. So yeah, I figured Walmart has those 27-inch for $89. So yeah, I figured I'm gonna do that, build another shelf, and yeah, we'll have our basically four monitors. And I still have the one kind of behind me. Which way do I go? Right there. So I have that one kind of for you guys, but I don't use that one that often. So yeah, definitely getting up and getting going. So hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. Let's just channel and get out to more people when I go live, which is actually quite often. A lot of people only go live if there's absolutely severe weather out there and don't really cover severe thunderstorm warnings unless there's tornado warnings. You know what? If I'm home I'm gonna be in my studio and doing what I like is being on here, talking to you guys, letting you guys know that, hey, look, just south of Kearney and Holdridge, couple severe thunderstorm warnings still. Let's actually take a peek at these. We haven't looked at these for a little while. So still quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Arapahoe, still 30, basically 30 more minutes. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And this polygon, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Can't read it because of all the wind reports. So we're just talking just to the east of McCook. I don't see Connor anymore. So Connor and uh, Tornado Pagey and everything, they must have logged off and signed off. I do not see them anymore. So we knew about the 72-mile-an-hour wind gust. So everything is good there. Let's kick back over to Omaha really quick. Not that I'm going anywhere. I just say really quick just because. All right. Yeah, really nothing. A little bit north of Valley, a little shower. We can go a little bit more into Iowa, just south of Atlantic, just to the west of Creston. So Creston, so true fact, Creston also has a army base out here, which is reserve. So after I left Fort Carson in Colorado Springs, this is where I did my reserve training, which was a 51 Mike. And for you who don't know, this is a firefighter. So 51 Mike is a firefighter and did my reserve at in Creston. So yeah, well, just to the west of Creston, a little bit more of a heavier downpour. Looks like N61. You guys are getting some heavy rain approaching probably what, Highway 25, just to the north of Prescott and Cornwell. See where this is actually going. So it kind of just developed out of nowhere, really. Oh yeah. So you don't expect any really severe weather out here too much. And we have a friend. Hello from Panama City, Florida. Hey, what's going on? Panama City. Let's look down there. What's going on down there? Panama City. Oh, I just had it. Duh, Steve. Panama City. That'd be Panama City Beach down there in that area. Very humid. You can't even breathe. Hey, well, you know what? Have you ever been to Nebraska? Let me tell you what. We can get hot and humid here too. It's funny when people are like, "Oh, from the South, New Mexico, Arizona, uh, anywhere." Can't even think. Nevada. It's so hot, but it's a dry heat. Heat is heat. Stick yourself in the oven, and yeah, that's hot. So, um, Arctic Girl, hey, thanks for tuning in from Panama City, Florida. Appreciate that. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel, like the channel, and hit the bell icon every time I go live. I would love to see you on here. You have Panama City Beach in Panama City, Florida, east near the bay. Panama City Beach in Panama City, Florida. I'm really okay. So to oh, I get you. I got you. I got you. You are right here. I got you. All right, everybody say hello to the new subscriber. Artif Girl in Panama City, Florida. Let's back off of here. Let's see if anything's around you. So a big W for you for tuning in from Florida. I appreciate that. Where do you live? Oh, okay. I know where you live now. Well, not literally, but yeah, absolutely. Which way's my camera? Big W for you. Cool. Go to the radar over there. Anything? So just hot? What are your guys' temperatures? Let me see. Just kind of curious. See, this is what people need to do. If you give a shout out, I give it back to you, and we'll talk about where you live for a little bit. Let's see. All right, so you guys are about 86 degrees. Let's see what your dew point is. 77, 78. Yeah, you're definitely humid down there, aren't you? Definitely humid. Um, you guys have any wind down there right now? 10 miles an hour. Let's see what direction it's coming from. Oh, coming from the Gulf. 10 mile an hour. Man, you're down there. You know, I should send you a camera and I should broadcast from Panama City when there's hurricanes down there. What do you got? We stayed for a Cat 5. That was insane. Yeah, are you crazy? That's my kind of girl. Staying for a Cat 5. That's awesome. I'm already impressed. You have a check mark by your name. That's awesome. Yeah, very humid, no air, just sticky. Yeah, I subscribe to a couple of people uh down in where are they? Actually, they're over in Louisiana, but still, everything down south, I heard it's just so hot and humid down there. I trust my house isn't it's cinder block. Yeah, I would hope so. I hope the whole entire house is. So yeah, so everybody, the big old W for Panama City in Florida. Heck yeah, that's pretty cool. I zoom in enough, you could probably see where you live. There are some live cameras on the beach and bridges. Yeah, when you're right. So when hurricane comes up, hurricane season, they do have uh ports that they have cyclone ports, that's what they're called. And I actually do have mine. I do have mine on. So if there's ever a hurricane or something, I can definitely go into there. Ace, what's going on? I'm in St. Andrews, right near the bay. St. Andrews? Okay. Hey, look at that. I got you. It's cool. Big W for St. Andrews. You know what? I'm jealous. That is so cool. You ever go fishing down there? Are you a fisher girl? We have Tadella Air Force Base in the Colorway. Okay. You ever go fishing? You ever go deep sea fishing? Anything like that? Yep. Oh, that's awesome. Man, you You, along with all other people on here, you guys made my night tonight. This is pretty cool. Very nice area, I bet. Probably expensive area down there too. I couldn't imagine. I know it's expensive to live down there. Cool. Thanks for tuning in. I really hope you push that subscribe button and you'll be back again. I got to get back up here. I've been fishing and surfing. A surfer girl? Man, that's all right. County and city taxes are different. Really? You have one word for Nebraska taxes. High. Property taxes are, yeah. If you live in Nebraska, you know what I'm talking about. Property taxes are through the roof. If you own a house here, yeah. Yeah, subscribe and click the bell. You are awesome. A big W for you. Seriously. Finally got a subscriber in Florida. I have, I think, some in Colorado, Wyoming, I know Nebraska, Iowa, uh, Illinois, Missouri. So slowly but surely, get the word out there that I'm here. Share my stream. If you can share a stream, share it. Why would Nebraska be so high because of the storms? You know what? Our property taxes just are extremely high out here. You know, I wish I knew why, but Nebraska is one of the um highest property tax states, in the lower 48. Yeah. Well, in the other answer to your question, yes. Storms in 2024 that kind of ripped through our area. Uh, a lot of tornadoes happened in 24, April 26th to be exact. So if you go back on YouTube, April 26, 2024, Nebraska tornadoes, you would get a good look at um, yeah, what we had to deal with that afternoon. It wasn't even at night, it was that afternoon. So yeah, you know, tons of damage. So insurance companies and everything else, everything is through the roof out here. So yeah, extremely high. Right, let's take a quick, let's see. Do you storm chase? You know what? No. Would I love to? Yes. There will be a time to where um I'll go out chasing and then I'll bring it back and just post it as a video. I don't have the technology yet to broadcast uh from my truck. And that's just it. It's my truck. I do not want it damaged. Yeah, I love my truck. So these guys here, all these storm chasers that are out here, they um like today, who was it? Connor Croft got caught in a so on my thumbnail you saw the softball size hail. Yeah, see, you know what I mean. You're laughing. So I am not going to damage my Ford F-150 to go chasing. If I do, I'm staying way far from it. But honestly, my goal is to see a tornado for real. I know we had one like probably less than a mile away, but it was the one on April 26th, was roughly about a mile away from my house, but didn't get a chance to see it. And it was huge. I think that was rated EF. What was that? It was right at a EF IEF3 right out of EF4 level tornadoes. So yeah, but I would love to like stand in front of a tornado with it in the background and get a picture taken like you see all these other people doing. That's on my bucket list. Yes, storm damage on a vehicle is bad. Yeah, Connor pushes his limits. Connor was awesome today. He does push his limits, but he does it for his chat. He does it for his channel. Um, yeah, he can afford a new windshield and a new back windshield because if actually you go back to my stream, I actually had him on my stream when he was hitting through the main hail core. Um, just destroyed his windshield, and that was when it was literally softball size hail. He's crazy. He's awesome too. He's awesome. You know, I like Brandon, Brandon Kopic. Brandon's cool. Connor, Freddie, McKinney, John McKinney, you know, all of those. Tornado Pagey, she's actually fairly new to the Storm Chasers. Uh, she's pretty cool to watch. All those Storm Chasers are actually, you know, pretty cool for the most part. Let's see. He's young. He needs to be careful. Well, yeah, he is experienced. He's done it for quite a while. So I saw a water spout, can't talk, when I was 4, been observed ever since. I was 4, been observed ever since. Okay. But we all seek shelter here. We don't have basements. Yeah, I mean, hello. You're like, what, right at or even some places below sea level? Might have to get metal stuff around his vehicles. Yeah. Dude, he always gets stuck in ditches and everything else. He is crazy. All right, so we did just have a severe thunderstorm warning expire. That was the warning over in Cambridge area. So the one in Arapahoe, Beaver City, Oxford, you guys still have one for 15 more minutes. Um, really, it's mainly for the winds, not really severe size hail. Okay, you guys just saw it right in front of me as I was talking. Yeah, another warning just expired. Let's go over to Franklin and Red Cloud. 30 more minutes over here. Yeah, so like I was saying, tornadoes, yeah, oh, down in Florida, they really don't have Florida. They have water spouts down there. So, which a water spout can turn up, you know, over sea and go on to land. Tornado warning in Japan. I don't think I have any Japan members on here or watching me. You know what? I am privileged enough to have a Florida girl subscribed and watching me from Florida. So, you know what? Maybe there is somebody from Japan on here. So for that to happen, you 15, if you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. You know, hit the thumbs up button, like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon. You know, I'd appreciate it. Every single one of you, I totally, you know, yeah, you guys don't know the feeling on trying to get subscribers, trying to build your channel. Yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. You know, tonight I've had over, I'm pushing 580 views, and that is just in the last 3 hours and 50 minutes. 580 views. You know, I wished every single one of those viewers would have hit that subscribe button. You know, I want to get it going, get it up, and you know, get out there, touch more people, and yeah, just do good for everybody. Once again, storm reports out here, roughly a 60 mile an hour, 62 mile an hour wind gust down here, 59, so roughly 60 mile an hour, west southwest of Reagan. We've already seen the 70 mile an hour one, so we have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's I assume they're probably all right, so a new severe thunderstorm warning. All right, so one ping pong. Let's bring up the radar on this one. All right, so we got ping pong sized hail in the one just to the west of Rapid City. Now, Rapid City, you could be uh in the path of this one. Johnson sighting, you're getting it now. All right, so it kind of just went down a little bit. So I would still, you're at least getting quarter size hail out there. So just to the west of Rapid City, Box Elder, you guys are still underneath the warning. Quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour winds. Definitely, there's already been reports. 60 mile an hour wind gust out there, 62 mile an hour at Ellsworth Air Force Base in South Dakota. So they just issued for this same warning. Um, let's see, we did have a bunch of tornadoes last year. I think everyone here, including Reed Timmer and others. Really? I kind of wonder when that was. Maybe I don't remember that system rolling through there. Huh? I don't remember. But back to severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail. This expires in basically 56 minutes, almost an hour. So if you're in New Underwood and uh, Winka, South Dakota, yeah, in the path of Wall. I don't know if you guys know Wall. Wall Drug is awesome. How many of you have actually been out here to Wall Drug? Wall Drug is awesome. Just it's the small little town in South Dakota, but it is a huge tourist attraction. Tourist attraction. Man, I can't even talk tonight. Um, yeah, Wall Drug. I recommend it. You got to go. Pretty cool. All right, awesome. Over 500 views. We appreciate you, Steve, and I appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe, everyone. Like Marine said, like, subscribe. This is awesome. I wish I had all 580 of you hit that subscribe button. What's up, Storm? All right, I love Jeff. He's an older storm chaser and scientist. Jeff Petrosky. You know what? I'll have to look him up. You know what? This is me. I am absolutely horrible with names, but faces, totally get it. I'd be like, oh yeah, him. I don't recognize the last name. I mean, so probably if I see him, I will know him. Let me Austin, what's going on? Welcome to the other 590 people that were here. Going good. Going really good. Uh how are you? Miss you, buddy. So everybody, a big W for Austin. Austin is a former coworker of mine. Uh, that yeah, you get those jobs that you leave, but you miss certain people in those jobs. Well, he is definitely one of them. So big W for Austin. So yeah, going good. Yes, he's on YouTube. He gets hyped up and emotional during tornadoes and hurricanes. Man, I'm gonna have to Uh, hey, thanks for that, Austin. That's for you, buddy. Um, I'll have to look them up. I'll have to see. All right, now you got me curious. Now I'm gonna have to let me zoom back down to the Nebraska warnings. So looks like just a couple of warnings left, just south of Hastings and Minden. Now I got to look up. It's weird. It said I had a lightning strike 13 miles to my northwest. Never even heard it. All right. Let's see. He was there during Moore and Joplin. Oh, all right, all right. I think I know. I think I know who you're talking about now. Was it Jeff? I still got to look him up. How do you spell his last name? P-I-O-T-P-I-T. All right. Yes, 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 yes. I told you, if there's a face that comes up, I'll recognize it. So, yeah. So anyway, he's up on trying to think of where he is. All right, right there. So that is who she is talking about on there. So yeah. So once again, I recognize the face, didn't recognize the name. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, buddy. Seriously, I am. I am. You know, you, Dan, Ashley, Sean, you guys are truly the ones. Dean, a shout out to all of you guys. You guys are the ones that I miss. Tell Ashley hi. Tell Dan. Love Dan. Still love Dan. Love all you guys up there. Um, yeah, just a lot of trust issues with other people. Yeah, you can't work with somebody you can't trust. So yeah, doing really good. I have that weather bug thing tells me lightning storm approaching. Yeah, you know, I did, and it went off on my phone, but I think I'm too much gabbing on here with you guys that I totally missed it. So really where it was saying that it was going, so yeah, you know what, right here is probably the lightning. Let's go back a little bit. Let's see where it actually was. Yeah, it was probably right in here somewhere. So yeah, so everybody knew that's on here. I do broadcast from eastern Nebraska, right outside of Omaha, in between basically Omaha and Lincoln. So yeah, we cover a lot of Midwest storms. Um, now that I'm getting way more subscribers, we'll be getting on here more. Let me know where you guys live. You know, uh, Artif girl. Hey, now that I know where you live down there, we'll be covering your area down there. So definitely, let's see, have the weather, but yeah, that that app is pretty cool. I think maybe everybody has that. If lightning's around, it'll tell you a distance and location and everything else. So hey, welcome everybody. If you guys are new to the channel, we've had 600 views just in the last 4 hours. So everybody who is on here who has not yet, hit that subscribe, hit that like button. Let's hit that bell icon. Let's get this channel out to as many people as we can. You know, this is what we do. We're just not here for major severe weather. We're here for everything. These people in severe thunderstorm warnings, they need to know the weather too. So yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. This gets it out to so many more people when you do that. Twitter and YouTube. Oh, for Jeff. Yeah. What is today? Sunday? No, today's Saturday. Kind of lost track on my days, what day it is. Never been to Nebraska. What do you guys do in the summer and winter? Do you guys go to different parts of the state or travel? The further west you get in Nebraska, it's sandhills, which is actually pretty cool. A lot of open land here. We don't have it's farmland. That's all really we have here. The biggest cities are, Omaha, Lincoln, over toward Grand Island, North Platte. You have your bigger cities, so there's not, a ton to do. Chimney Rock, if you ever heard of Chimney Rock, that's western Nebraska out in the Sandhills too. So, you know, there's not a ton to do in Nebraska, but you can always find something to do. Beside this, I love camping, hunting, fishing, love the outdoors. Love the outdoors. Today's Saturday. It feels like Sunday. I know, right? I was almost ready to say you guys have to go to work tomorrow, but hello, I have to go to work tomorrow, but the rest of you probably have Sundays off. Out west, the sand hills are stunningly beautiful. They are. It's actually cool. One of the things, cornfields. Yeah, we have cornfields, bean fields. So, yeah, that's Nebraska for you. It's farmland, but I will say it is rapidly growing with residential. So, yeah, a little quick peek. Da, da, da. So, yeah, there's kind of a that's kind of a cool view. Our lake, what is that? Lake out in Ogallala. Is that Lake McConaughey out there? I think it's Lake McConaughey. Exactly. You know what? Austin, I couldn't have said it better myself. I was stationed in the military in Colorado Springs. Still ended up coming home. I was in the reserves in Iowa. Still ended up coming back home. Once you're to me, once you're a Nebraska boy and you were born and raised here, you're always a Nebraska boy. So our college football team, the Huskers and whatever, good, bad, great, sucky. I am through and through a college football Nebraska Cornhusker, and you will never change that. So nice. We do to go to the beach. Much too crowded, hot. Yeah, and isn't really Panama City? Uh, isn't it crowded down there? See, I guess I'm not a city boy. I am totally a country. I'm a small town boy. So even though our small town is growing uh really rapidly, I'm definitely a small town boy. I'm gonna turn that camera just a little bit. I think we could probably keep going the wrong way. All right, you guys, look at that view. So even though it was cloudy for most of the day, I will give you a stunning sunset. That's pretty cool right there. All right, what did you say? Go to the beach, too crowded, hot. Yeah, well, yeah, the sand can get hot. That'll burn your feet. We like to rent a boat, though, go out on the island sandbar we have. Hey, that's pretty cool. We usually travel different parts of Florida. I love Georgia. Florida, Georgia line. You like that group? Are you a country girl? You ever heard of Florida Georgia line? Used to live in Atlanta. Beach is crowded. Used to be spring break central. Now it's bad. Oh, spring break has got to be horrible down there. All the tourists where I live, people live. We work on the beach side. Really, I live when I got to visit South Carolina. Loved it when I got. You know what? Yeah, South Carolina was pretty cool. Steph, my wife, who was on here earlier, she is actually in North Carolina. Um, so yeah, we have family in North Carolina, right outside of Raleigh. So yeah, definitely. Uh, when like to go up to South Dakota border camp, Lewis and Clark. Oh yeah, Marine. My God, I thought you were uh Arctic girl there for a second. When you said that, I was like, "What? You've been to South Dakota?" So cool. Um, South Dakota border camp, Lewis and Clark Reservoir. You know what? I've never been up there. Heard about up there, but another beautiful area. Yeah. Storm. Hey Steve, you think Radar Omega better than Radar Scope? Yes, I like Radar Omega. Radar Omega gives you everything you need. I love the clarity of it. I love the different options it gives. I do, but that's my opinion. I like Radar Omega. Even weather-wise, I know a lot of people are switching to weather-wise. Um, I'll still stick with Radar Omega. All right, I'm going to put up radar, but I'm also going to leave this stunning radar view or camera view up there. There we go. Look at that. Both of two worlds. Let me move this over just a little bit more for you guys. Look at that. Arctic girl, this is what you get in Nebraska. You actually get, of course, it's kind of cloudy here, but sometime when we're on covering somewhere else and it's clear here, the sunsets here are priceless. They're pretty cool. Been to Virginia in the mountains in the summer skiing. That's guy. You go surfing, you go skiing, you go fishing. Man, a huge W for you. You mind if I ask actually how old you are? I'm just kind of curious. Let's see. Schooners. Live with the beach camera. Our camera, if you guys want to see the beach and the sunset, every sunset during the year, they fire cannon. Said, really? No kidding? It's awesome. Do you have to pay for Radar Omega? Yes. You do have to pay for Radar Omega. I pay for the actual Radar Omega, and then I actually have additions on here. So, yeah, so you'll see actually on the live screen over there on Live Radar, you'll see the radar sweep. I pay for um, that. I pay for the regular Radar Omega. I pay for the radar sweep, and there's a few other options that I pay uh, just to kind of give you guys, the best quality that I can with it. So, yeah, I think I pay honestly. I think it's only like 20 something dollars uh a month. So yeah, it's nothing. They just take it right out of my account and I don't even see it. I'm 42, so I'm too busy to do much now. I work and volunteer for a cat rescue to help with a dog chain free organization, help build kennels and house dogs live chain free. It's kind of funny that you do that. So um my mom, back before she retired, she was a dog groomer here in Omaha, and she had 6 girls working for her. So all through, you know, me and my sister, my brother's childhood life, we were always around dogs. That's what we did, you know. Every time we bathed the dog, true funny story, every time we bathed the dog, she'd give us $1. So, soap, water, bathe, dry, here's $1. And we thought we were awesome. We got $1. That was awesome. So yeah, grew up around animals. That's yeah. Actually, if Nala, come here. Actually, I don't think you were in here earlier, but I will show you quick. Sit. All right. So everybody, like to introduce you to Nala. Nala is a God, what are you? Uh Doodle Labradoodle. Can't even think. So that is Nala. Nala, say hi to everybody. Yeah. So turn around. But anyway, that's my pup. She says hey back. The dog goes wherever I don't even have to ask her to follow me. That dog will go wherever I go. All right. Well, people pay $100 here for dog grooming. You know what? Yes. And honestly, I'm glad my mom taught me what I know because I do my own dog. Big dogs like Nala and everywhere else, they yeah, they pay big money. And I can remember, when I was, I don't know what, elementary school, whenever my mom was, doing this from home before she started her own business and then had the largest dog grooming business in Omaha. Um, yeah, I mean, it was 25, 30, $40. Excuse me, $40 to do a dog. Now you take a dog to one of these grooming services. Yeah, out of your mind. No. We have 5 rescue dogs and many, many cats. Yeah, you know what? There was only one cat. I'm more of a dog person, and I will admit through and through, I am a dog lover. Cats, not so much. Um, I just haven't had one cat in my life have I ever had good luck with. One cat. And Missy was basically like a dog. She would use the dog door, go in and out, go to the bathroom outside, basically do everything outside, come in at night, you know, best cat ever. And I can't say that for a lot of cats. Then I still had more cats after that. Believe it or not, it was, yeah, you went to the bathroom on my clothes, ruined. The smell, the ammonia smell, gone. You know, you peed on my chair. Now that ammonia smell, gone. You just ruined it. So ever since my one cat, I always had bad luck, to be honest with you. Nail clippings are expensive too. Yeah, actually, I do that, but sometimes my wife will take her in and it's 20, is it $20? I think they only charge us $20. So, really? $20? Shout out to our girl and everyone who's participating. Yeah, right? She's awesome. She does, yeah. But kudos to you. Seriously, what you do. There's somebody that I actually used to work with who is a huge animal lover. Her daughter works for a rescue back here in Omaha. So yeah, you know, we are definitely okay. Now, truthfully, this is what, yeah, I gotta show you. Yeah, hang on a second. I gotta show you this. This is normally what it's like to this is normally what it's like to be my dog. So yeah, she is out like a light. Right. Thank you, Maureen. All of our pups have been rescued from the Humane Society. Good for you. Oh, Maureen, you said that. Okay. Well, see, here in the Omaha area, you're only allowed, man, I can't remember now. I can't remember if it's two or three dogs only. I thought it was two. Maybe it's three. Once again, if you are just joining us, hey, welcome to the conversation. We have a few severe thunderstorm warnings out. One that I will jump right into. Um, but before I do, be sure you hit that like, subscribe button, join the conversation, be a subscriber. We come on here quite often, live stream just for, the littlest storms. People love weather. You know what? We're here. A lot of people don't go live for little weather, but you know what? Everybody loves weather. So hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, and the bell icon. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning out for this area. So it looks like roughly penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Franklin and Red Cloud. Basically, okay, so we just saw the other severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to expire. So still just have two. Franklin, Red Cloud in Nebraska. Still, they're still showing half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 15 minutes. And that is still including Blue Hill. Right. Largest tornadoes in Nebraska that you remember. Actually, April 26th last year. Uh, yeah, it was at the EF3, EF4 range. Uh, yeah, huge tornado. Now, I was born, but I don't remember it. But tornado of 1975 um, went through Omaha back then too. Went down a major street in Omaha, destroyed a ton. But the one that I remember was last year, April 26th, 2024. So you guys don't go anywhere. Give me 30 seconds. I have drank so much water to where, yeah, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Is that better, guys? Can you actually see me? All right. Oh, my glasses. Right. I'm going to talk for just a couple more minutes, and then I got to put you on hold for probably like 3 minutes. I'm such a good neighbor. So my next door neighbors are up here. I'll kind of show you. So actually, you were asking what to do in Nebraska. So there's what's called the Niobrara up here. So Niobrara is a river that a lot of people will float down. Well, my next door neighbors are actually um, doing the Niobrara River, and they speaking about dogs, they actually have a couple of dogs next door. I know one's a German Shepherd, but I don't know what the other one is. It's like yeah, like a little rat. I mean, if you had a mouse trap out, yeah, it would probably kill it. But anyway, so they asked me to at nighttime, roughly about 9:30, go over there and check on them really quick and just make sure they got food and water, and then yeah, go back out again. So give me yeah. So I'm gonna stay here for a couple more minutes and then just gotta give me um like 3 minutes. Let me run over there really quick. I don't want to lose any of you. So I will make it like super, super, super fast. But yeah. Let's see. Yes, week, which is however you spell it. So is getting crowded, but some areas are great. Let's see what you guys talking about. Oh, Marina had asked a question. All right, editor girl. My folks live in also a pretty little town. All right, let's go back down to how many do we actually have? We have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see where they are really quick. Is that Delaware? So Maryland and Delaware. All right, 10 minutes left on those. Same over. Let's see. Montana, you have 10 minutes. The ones in Nebraska, 10 minutes. South Dakota, the ones that we were looking at, 25 minutes. Webster, Franklin counties in Nebraska, the 25-minute. Okay, so that's the new one that just came out. Um, South Dakota, Custer County, 55 minutes. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, yeah, we only have 8. Actually, you're down in Florida. Um, True fact, I'm kind of weird at this. I kind of know. So Disneyland, 2 days ago, yeah, Disneyland 2 days ago turned 70. So I follow a couple of YouTubers who were out in Disneyland, and they actually flew down to Orlando to Disney World. Um, Something big was going on at Disney World down there in Florida that they went to go see or videotape or something. Not quite sure what Orlando uh, had new down there, but true fact, Disneyland is now 70 years old. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's take it off of the weather sites. Let's kind of take a quick peek and see what's happening across the lower 48. Washington good, Oregon good, California, monsoon season's here, but believe it or not, New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, most of Colorado, good. Wyoming, Montana, you still have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. North Dakota, South Dakota, still just a couple of storms. Nebraska, southern Nebraska, couple of storms. Kansas, northern, couple of storms. Uh, Oklahoma, Texas, everybody down south. Alabama, looks like you have a little storm just north of Mobile and Pensacola to the north. I say just, but I mean you're looking at 90 miles, so yeah, just to your north. uh Florida, you guys. Oh, you guys have one. Oh, look at that. Just to the southeast of Naples. You guys actually have some rain going on. Look at that. Octave girl, I can't leave you out. You guys have something down there, at least in your state. Let's see. Going up the East Coast, Georgia good, South Carolina good, North Carolina, Raleigh. You guys, let's see, Durham, Raleigh, Greenville. You guys, Fayetteville. You guys have some little bit of rain going on out there. Nothing severe, but definitely a little bit of rain. All right, still going up the East Coast. Virginia, good. Maryland, everything up the rest of the way, good. Ohio, a couple of storms just to the east of Columbus. Probably Newark, just to the east of Newark. Zanesville, you guys probably just had a little shower go through there. Indiana, good. Michigan, for the most part, good. Wisconsin, Oshkosh, little, probably, I wouldn't even say storm. Appleton, just to your west, and New London to your south and north. Just a couple of showers going on. Iowa, yeah, just the little leftovers going from south central, going up toward Omaha, little line going up there. Des Moines, you guys have a little cell just to your north. And basically, the biggest part is right here in Nebraska and Kansas. So now we're down to 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think this one in Kansas is actually fairly new. Yeah. So $half size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds expires uh, in 50 minutes. All right. I got to take a picture of it before it changes. So my total views right now. Oh, I just missed it. It was 666. Damn. I wanted to take a picture of that. All right, now it's up over 675. So, hey, everybody, if you are new to the channel, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. You know, we enjoy this chat, this channel, so subscribe, like, hit that bell icon. We go live for basically anything. We're just not the severe type to go live. Even with people with severe thunderstorm warnings, they need heads up too, not just tornado, uh, but everybody. So here lately, if I work during the morning time, I usually broadcast in the evening. If I work evening, sometimes I'll broadcast in the morning. Definitely if there's definitely severe weather or any kind of really big weather event, even if it's in the morning, I'll be here. So hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and the bell icon. And when we go live, it'll ring in on your phone as Stormy Steve is live. And yeah, just click on and join us. So yeah, if anybody wants to join the chat, it's all good. Tell me where you guys are from. If you guys want a shout out, you know, uh, Artif Girl down in Pensacola City in Florida. Yeah, spent a lot of time just knowing the area that she lives down there. So yeah, pretty cool. If you guys, wherever you are, send me a shout out. I'll look you up. Steve, just look at subs. Stormy Steve. Is it just 100? Man, I was kind of hoping to get more. I was hoping to get that 100. So yeah, we hit that milestone. 100 subscribers. You know, thanks to everybody out there who did subscribe, like to the channel. We have almost 30 likes, and believe it or not, I mean, this is the most likes I've got on one stream. 30. I've got almost 700 views. This is probably the most. Actually, this is the most views I've had on a live stream. I mean, we're sitting at 4 hours and 33 minutes, almost 700 views in 4 hours. So I know it's getting out there. We just need to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and let's get it out to more people. All right, we're going to put this in motion. Exactly. Who doesn't like storm updates, weather updates? I mean, it's an everyday life thing. I mean, who doesn't like weather? Seriously. I mean, it's a fun topic. It's something to talk about. So, yeah, you got to feed your cats and dogs. And really quick, I do have to run. It's 9:45. I was supposed to be over there at 9:30, but they're not going to die, trust me. This is a huge German shepherd, and they can definitely take care of themselves. But yeah, no, absolutely, I completely get it. So um yeah, go feed your cats, go feed your dogs. I so appreciate you. Excuse me, we hope to see you again in here. Yeah, tell everybody hi in Florida from us. Jealous, jealous, jealous. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I know somebody from down there. Now we're both on Central. Are you really on Central Time? So it's 9:45. Are you really? Man, where does it change? My half of Florida is Central. Tallahassee is east of me, is on Eastern. Okay, so Tallahassee and East. So okay, I get you. So man, you are like right on. Let me see. So there's Panama City. Yeah, isn't that where you are? Panama City? Yeah. All right. So Panama City's there. So you're central and Tallahassee is eastern. Yeah, that's not a big gap there. Cool. At least you're on the cool time zone. See, even these storms up in north, I knew they were going to fall apart. I was not holding my breath on these storms actually making it to Omaha, which these are kind of turning down here, but yeah, Omaha, you're pretty good. All right, so that severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to expire, and I would not be surprised if this one um, was allowed to expire here in probably before 12 minutes. So, yeah, absolutely. You have a great night. Thank you for joining our channel. You made tonight 100%. We so appreciate you, and we'll definitely see you again. Everybody say goodnight to Artif Girl, Panama City, down in Florida. Hey, what's up? That's right. Storm, what's going on? Rain. Bye, Alpha Girl. Have a great night. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Hey, she surfs, she fishes, she does animal stuff. What else did she say she does? Goes out on the boat on Brent's boat, whatever. Like in real life or just on Radar Omega. He does do it all. I was like, do you fish? Yeah. Do you? She's like, I surf. And she's like, I do this and I do that. I'm like, holy crap. He works with the animals. I mean, hello. That's awesome. No, right? So it's kind of funny. So people who actually live there, they're like, yeah, it's too hot to go to the beach. Yeah, it's too hot to be in the sand. I'd be like, what? Of course, sand does get hot. So yeah, it would be like, but of course, get in the water. I mean, you know when the last time I went to the ocean was? Oh my God. The ocean, me. That would be, I would definitely have been, well, you know what? My sister was stationed in the Air Force, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So does anybody know when Hurricane Hugo 19, hey Siri, when did Hurricane Hugo hit? Okay, I found this on the web for Hurricane Hugo hit. Check it out. 1989. That was the last time I've been to the ocean. 1989. As you see, yeah, don't get out much. As Austin was saying, home sweet home. This is, yeah. Now, I would never turn down going to the ocean. 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay. You guys that are on here, do not go anywhere. You guys got to give me like 3 minutes. I have to run next door really quick, but I'm not signing off. I'm not going anywhere beside next door. Let me just check on the two pups really quick, and I will be right back. I have to do it. So give me 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, I am back. See, that was pretty fast. Let's see. I mean, if I never lived there, I would never be home. Most beautiful beach I've ever seen is Santa Cruz, California. You know, when I was even younger than in '89, San Dimas, my grandparents lived in San Dimas, which is Orange County, Southern California. I went to that beach, so it was kind of over there by Disneyland area, want to say, but I was so young, I don't even remember. Ugh, I ran over there. I'm getting too old for this. All right, Santa Cruz spent time at the beach than I did at the hotel. Well, yeah, that's hello. You're supposed to spend more time at the beach than the hotel. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We'll be here. All right, cool. Well, I've already been there and back. So, all right, what do we have? Yeah, just like I thought that severe thunderstorm warning, they went ahead and allowed to expire. Actually, they just took it off. So three severe thunderstorm warnings. One, no, go lay down. Jeez. So my dog smells the other dogs right now, and she's like sniffing my leg and will not get off of me. All right. Well, we do have a possible tornado signature, $half size hail up to 60 mile an hour winds. We could take a quick peek at that. Let's see what's going on with this. A little bit. Look at that. All right, definitely a little bit of rotation in here. Definitely lines up a little bit. We'll have to see if this is it humid out there. I ran so fast. Yeah, I would say it's a little humid. Actually, I'll tell you in 2 seconds what the. All right, so right now our humidity level is 80%. It's 83 degrees with a feel like temperature of 91 degrees with a dew point at 76. So, yeah, it still feels, what did I say? Still feels like 91 outside. All right, so they kind of just condensed uh that down just a little bit. Right there was a little bit more, it was broad, but that was more tight rotation there than back here. So, yeah, definitely I could see where they were saying, a tornado signature on it for rotation purposes, but very broad rotation here. Nothing tight to one another. So, at least not yet. But I won't leave out gusty winds. So this is 60. Now the new sweep just came through. Oh, you ruined my gusty winds. Thanks a lot. Oh my God, the AC will be on overtime. Yeah, if you're in eastern Nebraska, this coming up week, uh, yeah, let me tell you what, come about Wednesday, Thursday, Friday-ish, somewhere in there. I mean, we're talking excess of 100 degrees. Let me just quick, I could actually look it up, on here and do my own forecast, but let me look really quick at a quick cheat sheet of mine. Da, 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 da. All right, well, they don't have it as hot as they did. They actually have thunderstorms Thursday, Friday, 70% chance of storms Thursday and Friday. All right, we'll have to. Oh, that's what it is. I wish you guys could see this. So starting on Monday, the 28th. All right, so basically a week. We have a temperature here in eastern Nebraska. So I'm just going to start off Monday. Monday will be 100, Tuesday 100, Wednesday 102, Thursday 102, Friday 105. So that would be the first 105 and Saturday 100. So we're going to have a stretch of geez, like basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, basically a week of 100+ degree temperatures here in eastern Nebraska starting on the 28th, Monday the 28th. Yeah, can you say absolutely miserable? All right, let's get off of this. So, yeah, so extremely, I'm not seeing anything dramatic on this one, but still, severe thunderstorm warning, half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, let's find the other two. I should, there they are. All right, so one is back still here in South Dakota. Still a pretty good sell. So just to the east of Hermosa, I believe that's probably how you pronounce it, Hermosa, South Dakota. But it looks like nothing. Yeah, right. It's going to be absolutely horrible out there. So yeah, just a severe thunderstorm, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds there, and you still have one up in Montana, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour there. So all right, everybody. It is 10:05. I do have to get up in the morning and go to work. Um, you guys have all been great. Basically, my mods, Maureen, Storm, um, uh, was it Colleen when Colleen was here? Colleen. Um, yeah, you guys what make this channel. I'm glad you guys all got on board in the very beginning because with you guys with me um all the time on here, when the channel does get bigger, I will make you guys a part of the channel, which you guys are now. I think you know what I'm talking about. um I'll definitely need mods in here to watch over chat. Storm has Radar Omega. He can look up things for me that I can't if I'm looking at something else. He can be looking up stuff, and then I can click over to where he's looking. I mean, we can really grow this channel pretty big. So, yeah, anyway, on that note, to all, and I know they're not on here really anymore, but to all 710 viewers in the past under 5 hours, I so appreciate you. If you guys go back and watch this for some reason, I appreciate you. So once again, like, subscribe. You guys are what make this channel. I'm just here kind of reporting, but it's you guys uh, that actually make this channel and push it out to other people. So I appreciate it. Austin, hey, you're still here. You too. If I didn't have to get up in the morning and go to work, then yeah, I would definitely stay on a little longer. But we're down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. It looks pretty chillax here for Omaha. I'm not really expecting anything. If we get a couple of sprinkles, yeah, so be it. But yeah, so until the next live stream, I love every single one of you, and we will talk to you in the next one. Maureen, thank you. Storm, thank you. Austin, thank you. I didn't forget you. You've been here since day one too. I'm gonna make you part of this channel too. So, all right. On that note, if you haven't already, if you just joined, just subscribe, like the channel, and I will catch you all in the next one.